Yo, 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 what is up? What is up? How it be? We had some fun today. Depending on how today's stream goes, I got a few activities planned, but mostly what we're going to be starting with is going to be, well, I'm going to do my dailies real quick, and then we're going to do some account reviews and clears. I think tomorrow I'll be doing more ZZ content, so a little bit of a schedule change there, just letting you guys know. What's up, Mer? What's up, Time? What's up, Nene? What's up, Reddit? What's up, Riley? What's up, Tense? I'm just going to get in and go ahead and speedrun my dailies real quick. You can go ahead and do that. Got some bangers right now. I don't even remember what I need to farm on this account. I don't even remember. Was it him? No. Calcharo? Sure. Go run this. And then... Actually, let me go contact these people. You see Baldman's reaction to your clip? I saw him doing tricks on a crazy style. We'll talk about that maybe later. Still doing dailies for 6 accounts? I am. I have the males only challenge still. That's the one we're on right now. I have the females only challenge I'm still playing. I'm probably going to convert that account into a different type of account. I was thinking what I could do is people seem to like when you do clears of like a certain type of thing at the end game, specifically, right? Like tower or whatnot, with like challenges. I might just convert it to like I have every character built and I try to beat tower with like this kind of challenge. So like maybe like for example, I could do Electro only on the accounts. I use all Electro units and I try to build all of them. I already have them on the account, so I don't have to like farm anything up again on a fresh account to do it. I just do it to clear tower or holograms or whatever, right? I think that was a good idea. I'm probably gonna start doing that. Mind if I ask a long-winded question? You can ask whatever you want. I may or may not respond. Anyone accept your bet? Nah, they ducked out like chicken shit cowards. I didn't expect any of them to. They're all hacks. Everyone in the scene. It's fucking pathetic. That's why they side with someone who covers up sexual assault and abuse. Fuck them all. Let's be clear. We'll see how his allegations end up going. How far does the apple fall from the tree, little bro? Yeah, I'm probably going to convert it into a general account. That's probably my goal. I do that. I just build every character that ends up coming out. And then we just do endgame clears with it. That could be pretty fun. Dude, one thing I saw that I really liked inside of ZZZ, that I saw the consecrators at the top end doing, was they're all doing PvP. But the PvP in that game looked really interesting. And the system that they had was accounting for things like, I guess like signatures, for example, right? And so you'd get like a score based on your units, their constellations, and also your signatures and whatnot, right? And total amount of units you had. I thought that was pretty sick. I wasn't sure how we do something like that in wuwa, but that could be fun. Never getting best teams is interesting. Yeah, it makes you have to actually adapt on the fly. It's pretty sick. Just like actually understand how to play the characters. I think it's a good idea. I just don't know how I'd implement it inside of Wuthering Waves. Maybe I need to work with one of them to do something like that. Because that system looks... I mean, it looks relatively complicated. Every single character is given, like, weight according to how strong they are. So, like, in that game, it's like the big units are Astra and Miyabi, right? Those are, like, the super top of the top. The ones that go below that are... I mean, just like so much less value. So in this game, for example, it would be like, what would it be like? It'd be like Carlotta would be at the top. Phoebe would be at the top, probably. No, Phoebe can't be at the top because of Rover reliance. And then you just steal Rover from them. They're turbo screwed, huh? Yeah, I guess Phoebe can't be at the top. Chongli would probably be rated very high in this format. If you can play Chongli, unironically, she'd probably be rated very high. I think most people can't play Chongli though. Nightmare Crownless. On my males account? Oh. Started my account in 1.0. I have Inlin and Stringless. I got Carlotta on her weapon. I'm curious if I should pull Chongli. since she looks the most fun. So, Chongli is a weird character. One of the issues, or the biggest issue Chongli has, is that she's not technically bis in comps. So when people are telling you the value of her, they're talking about like theoretical highest bis. What Chongli is super strong at is she's not bis in every comp, but she's like a top 2 character with almost every single character in the game. She's one of the strongest characters that can pair with a majority of the cast. So she has extreme strengths there. She's hard to play though, so that's another issue. So unless you want to play a character that's hard to play, it's also hard to justify pulling Chongli. You have to put in more effort to make her work than other characters, but that doesn't mean she's weak. It just means her kit takes like effort and skill. If you don't know what quick swap is, I would look into that. But it's basically you just like move around your comp super fast and keep swapping between the characters. That's basically how you use Chongli. She's not weak by any means. The reason why content creators try to keep you away from them is 1, they don't have hands. But then 2, also a lot of casual players don't want to play with hands or play on mobile or something. So they don't play Chongli for that. But if you're willing to play a more sweaty character, Chongli is good. I use her as my main on 2 accounts, so if that's worth anything. What do I want to farm today? Could farm drama slop tubers. That'd be a fun one, Kappa. What do I want to farm? Donjin? I did want to get a Donjin at 90. That is something I did want to do. Dude, you know what sucks about me deleting all the gear from my Donjin on the level 70 account? I could have done so many cool tests with that. Imagine I did another tower clear, level 70 Donjin. Oh, oops. Quick up looks fun, I think, so I gotta go for Chongli and Lupa and get some new broken DPS. Well, your Chongli can technically pair with Carlotta, if you really want to. That's what I used to clear tower on the last rotation. I used Chongli Carlotta on the speedrun, so that can work. It's just up to you. Once again, Chongli's strength is that she can pair in so many team comps, you can make her work with pretty much anyone. You don't have to pull for Abyss. I think one thing, too, that people underestimate in this game is how easy it is to clear. You don't need characters that are like Omega cracked out. Or like, oh, you don't always need theoretical biz. At least in the state the game is right now, you just don't need these things. And you can use free-to-play options like Encore. You can use Carlotta. Could even probably technically use Yang, Havoc Rover. You could use Spectre Rover. There's a lot of things you can do. But remember, Chongli's a sweat character. Don't expect not to sweat using her. Rhinne is the most valuable unit. Technically, it's Shorekeeper. Technically not true. I want to stop this, but I will say Tectone called you out. No hate, just informing you. I want to stop this. By the way, here's something you should react to so I can get more attention. I already know he did. I already know he's a chicken shit coward who ducked out of it. It is what it is, bro. He's my bitch. Everyone in the scene is. I don't know what to say. Well, I've already said all there is to say. You can keep ducking. You can keep lying to your audience. It's just embarrassing. These slob tubers are so fucking embarrassing, bro. I think one of the funniest things I saw him mention was he was trying to brag about getting laid or something like that. I'm curious how consensual it is. Isn't he literally in abuse, or he's literally having abuse allegations levied against him? This coming out, or actually technically this was before he lied about his dad's sexual assault and abuse and harassment in the military. That was fucking hilarious, by the way. I think it's fucking crazy. I think it's fucking crazy that his audience laps it up. I think it's fucking crazy that he can lie about this shit live on air to his viewers. I think it's fucking disgusting that his viewers will let him get away with it. It's pathetic. I think it's pathetic that the other gotchas he sees in the community won't call him out for it. But you know why it is. It's because they want attention. Tectone's known to be disgusting to the core, though. Tectone threatens to call his dad on streamer after she mentions his ex-girlfriend's abuse allegations. So these are the sexual assault abuse allegations that I mentioned earlier. For those who don't know the lore, Tectone actually threatened to sue her 6 months ago because he said that it was all slander. He said this stuff was not true. 6 months ago. Still has not done it, by the way. Since then, his ex-girlfriend has pushed the issue twice. I believe saying that she's talking with the police right now. The police are investigating. She has physical proof of it actually happening. That happened only a few weeks ago. So he lied about his initial coverage of it, saying he was going to sue her because it wasn't true. Now he's letting it go through. I'm not sure which to believe him on, but I mean, when he ends up covering the sexual assault that his father did, I don't really know whose side to be on, bro. I don't really know who to believe. His father was convicted on 14 accounts of sexual harassment and assault by the military. The Sexual Assault Training, Oversight, and Prevention Act was created as a result. Part of the reason I wanted to bring this up too is I just want to show you the disgusting manner these people act in. Had a surreal conversation with another streamer this morning that was really eye-opening. If you've only seen tweets and clips that circulated about me online, you're 100% justified in thinking I'm a monster. It's kind of funny. We have a girl moaning in the background while I do this. That's kind of wild. On point for the gooner shit we're talking about. The implication here being that you can only dislike Tectone if you only see stuff about him in clips and take him out of context. If you actually watch him and his own stuff that he says, it stands on its own merit. So let's see what he proceeds to say immediately after that. Gets called out, says, I only read your ex's doc on you. That was enough for me to think you're a monster. Demonstrably true. We already talked about that briefly. I'm not going to go into detail. You can go look that up on your own. Once again, I'm not here to farm these slop tubers. I'm just here to call out what needs to be called out. These pathetic fucking shills. You're a hack to your core, little bro. Keep reacting to me. I like the attention. You're right. I am a cloud chaser. I'll farm you all fucking day. Gawk, 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 bitch. Keep sucking my cock. Don't make me call my dad, he says, to a female streamer. The implication here, I think, being that his dad is a rapist? I don't really get this one. I'm not sure what he's trying to insinuate. Is he trying to say he's going to call his dad to sexually harass her? What even is this? When you see stuff like this happen, can you really claim that the only reason why people don't like you is because they see clips? I don't get it. This doesn't make sense to me. But his audience will eat it up and lap it up like the little bitches they are. It's pathetic. His audience will never hold him accountable because they want to be on his side because he's conditioned them to only see one narrative. That's how all these streamers work. They all do the same exact thing. You see every single slop tuber do the same exact thing. It's pathetic. Don't bring personal stuff. He brought personal stuff into it. He used his dad as a shield to hide from criticism. He used his dad to clout chase. He's the one who brought personal shit into it. Nobody else brought it in. He did. He's the one who brought his dad to attention. He lied about his dad's sexual harassment and assault. He lied about his conviction. He lied about it all. It's embarrassing. He's embarrassing. You can't say don't make it personal when he's the one who started making it personal. You're an embarrassment, bro. No one likes you, and for good reason. You know, techies, he's villainized, he will inform his audience out of context that it's not his fault, or he's innocent but won't do the same to others when they're innocent. I don't know what that means. What I do know is every time I look into him lying, somehow I find more shit. So that's just fucking wild. I mean, he's hated by literally everyone in the scene. So I want him to hate me. It's literally a good thing for me. Don't follow React anymore. I generally try not to. I unfortunately did research into this shit because people like him want to spew BS in the scene. I don't like it personally. I have no interest in the slop kind of content. Tectone's audience plays this kind of double standard game. All the slop tubers do. What they do is they poke and they prod and harass, which I have proof of these guys launching targeted harassment campaigns, by the way. I'll be posting those shortly. That'll be really fun. I'm gonna have fun talking about that. These people complain about grading. They complain about other communities harassing them, breaking Twitch terms of service, YouTube terms of service, all that stuff, but they engage in it themselves. They're embarrassments. They lie to their audience. It is what it is, bro. I'll be exposing that soon. Unfortunately, these people get away with it because when all you watch is their content, you actually don't end up seeing what the issues they're talking about are and why what they say is so wrong. For example, if you're to only watch someone like Saint, all you would see is his misinformed takes on repeat. And so you would just assume that's true because that's all you see. And other people don't call him out for it, or the people who do just end up getting harassed until they leave the scene. It's happened numerous times. Once again, I'll post some more proof in the near future. I'll show you guys how these guys launch targeted harassment campaigns to bully anyone who tries to speak out against them because they're pathetic hacks to their core. A sport techie, but as he went on, he got worse, and it makes it sound like he was always worse, which sucks more. He was just always bad. Nobody liked him for a reason. The reason why people support him is because, one, they like him, and that's it. They like him for some reason. Maybe he clowned on some stupid person. Who knows? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter what the base is for it. Once you have like a baseline of liking someone, they seem to make somewhat reasonable content. From that point, you will always carry water for them until someone comes out and calls them out. Unfortunately for the gacha scene, there's no major content creators who actually call these people out because all of them are trying to cloud farm. Have you seen a single Wuthering Waves content creator calling these fucking losers out? No, you don't, because every single one of them knows that they're going to get harassed out of existence. Because these guys go and they harass and they brigade and they send their fans at you. They do all this nasty shit to try and get you to surrender. Because at the end of the day, the only thing they want is they want it so their audience is the only one who can exist in Wuthering Waves. They want to lie and they want to peddle bullshit to you. They want to sell drama to make themselves at the front of the scene. Because they're all pathetic and their content doesn't stand on its own merit. It is what it is, bro. Once you escape the Matrix and you start seeing the truth, it's very easy to see everywhere. Unfortunately for his audience, you get stuck there. You'll never see an opinion outside of his own. You'll never see it without whatever bullshit context he wants to try and pretend matters for it. Just like when he LARPs crying on stream while also using his dad to clout chase. And he cries about the abuse from before, and then he defends and lies and hides the fact that his father was a convicted sexual assaulter and harasser. It is what it is, bro. These people are hacks to their core, and I have no problems calling them out. I already have proof of their communities harassing me on cooldown. Doesn't really get much worse from there. The song goes in. Well, no one in any community likes these people. They're hated by literally everyone. It's literally universal. These people are pathetic. It said that Selkie was one of the wuwa theory crafters, was bullied by Saint and Tectone on stream. By the way, he cried because he was emotional about one of the biggest CCs harassing others. And then when Backo cried and was emotional, biggest wuwa CC supported him. There's nothing wrong about being emotional crying, just being a hypocrite. I know a little bit about the Selkie drama. I know Saint lied about getting permission from Selkie to leak DMs from him. I know that part. Saint's a hack to his core. He's a snake. He's a disgusting worm. He abuses his friends for clout. It's just embarrassing, honestly. I'm surprised anyone likes him. But I mean, I guess when you need attention to keep your name relevant, you'll do anything for clout, won't you? You little drama slop tubers. Anything collabing with ZZCCs? Yeah, I have a few lined up. I'll probably be doing something tomorrow, actually, regarding ZZZ. We'll see. There's a good reason why you don't see content creators call them out. It has nothing to do with the facts of the case. It has absolutely nothing to do with whether or not they're right or wrong. Everyone knows they're wrong. You see them wrong on cooldown. You see them called out for it. The problem is every time someone calls them out, they get harassed out of existence. I mean, Selkie's a good example of it. There are others, though. haven't heard about leaked DMs. Where can I learn more about it? If I remember correctly, Selkie had a discussion on his stream about it. He actually talked about it. This is actually during the drama. Not if I remember correctly. This is what happened. He talked about it during the initial drama with Saint, during the whole fallout and whatnot. He brought it up, mentioned that he never gave Saint permission to leak his DMs. Saint then lied about it, leaked the DMs anyway, after Selkie literally, to his face, asked him not to leak the DMs. Saint asked if he could leak the DMs. Selkie said, I would not be comfortable with you doing that. And then Saint did it anyway, and then lied about it, and then lied about his motives, and then lied about Selkie giving him permission. It's pretty pathetic. Big Four are kind of dead for me. What are the Big Four? Dude, I think the worst part about all this is I'm unironically learning the lore from this dog shit stuff. I don't care about like this drama garbage. I hate that I have to even learn it just so I can combat the misinformation and the lies that these slop tubers spread. It's embarrassing. It's so fucking boring to learn this shit. It legitimately feels like I'm lobotomizing myself. I'd have to half my IQ to want to do this shit. It's so boring. There's a reason why I'm not going to do this much more. I'll call them out for what needs to be called out. But at the end of the day, I want to make actual content. I'm not here to farm off these losers. It'd be so easy to. The more and more I look, the more embarrassing they get. But it's just so boring. What a miserable life to lead. Is this an arrow only account? Yeah. But I'm not doing that today. Hold on. Bet. Alright, we're gonna do some account reviews today. And some viewer clears. Let's see. So this one is... Alright, we'll do this account first. Okay. Okay, this account says they want to review really anything. It might have the best S0R0 Phoebe in the game. Give your thoughts on investments on a build such echoes, trying to clear endgame content if you want. Don't delete any plus 25 unused echoes or pull. Thinking about pulling for Tricona in the second phase and credit the signature in 2.4. I'm a welcome buyer and I bought 5 battle passes. So we got a free to play plus enjoyer here. Let's go ahead and look at the accounts. I see some 5 stars. He says he's S0R0 Phoebe and is the best on the server. 91-232. I love instantly. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I love it. I love it when people are so smart that they actually go for the higher crit rate instead of going for the numbers. It's so great. Good job. Good job. This is your account? Your read? Crit rate main stat? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks great. Looks great. And looks great. What's your energy regen at? 120? Perfectly amazing ratio. So one thing about Camellia is that, especially if you're against AoE content, if her forte does not crit, you are getting screwed in that run extremely hard. So having really high crit rate on her is important. If your forte crits, you're basically clearing any wave anyway. So all that matters is that you have higher crit rate. So your forte actually crits, you clear the waves together, and you will get more DPS as a result. If you end up critting one and not the other, the effective DPS loss is insanely higher. One, because you're already overkilling anytime you crit on non-bosses. But 2, you're wasting time that could be spent on the next wave and killing the next wave on that wave instead. All because you didn't crit. This is why crit is actually a higher DPS increase than people realize. Against AoE content specifically, crit is actually a higher DPS increase than crit damages. It actually would be even more favored in a 1-to-2 ratio. Or than a 1-to-2 ratio, I should say. But specifically for AoE content. Let's go ahead and look at your Camellia. Oh, wait. I mean Rochia. Wrong character. 90, 242. Okay, pretty good ratio. Banger. Banger. You got some bangers on here. Okay, bro. A pretty good ratio. You got some banger-ass pieces. Okay. By pretty good, I meant disgusting. Shorekeeper 230. Hits 250 with field plus fallacy. Are you in Spectro? You are. So hits the ER cap with Spectro. Energy, 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 energy. Energy. Cool. We got Chacona over here. So you're saying you were planning on pulling Chacona's signature and... Oh no, Corchetia plus her signature. Okay. As Rochi has 90 crit rate, his signature. Oh. Verities. Same thing. Let's go ahead and look at these echoes. Why are all your echoes bangers? You literally have none that are not double crit. What the hell is this thing? 9.9. 5-liner. Damn. Let's give her a real gun real quick. This account is cracked. So it's kind of weird here because if you went for Chakota, I mean, I guess you just go for a crit damage one here, or a crit rate one here rather. That's pretty funny though. 66,301. Do you have her signature? You do. This is a free-to-play-ish account. Damn. Is this the best free-to-play account I've seen? Well, free-to-play plus, I should say. This is a free-to-play plus account. You said best Phoebe on server. Let's go ahead and check that out. You got good here. 4-liner. High on crit damage. High on crit damage and crit rate. And has attack percent on here too. Pretty big. 21, 6.9. Flat attack. Heavy attack bonus. This is a huge piece. 10.5. 9.4. 16.2. Insane pieces. And we got 18.6. 9.3. That is crazy. You got some insane crit pieces on there. What's your total ratio? You said you don't have signature, right? Yeah. You put her on String Master? She goes to 103. 303. Damn. With Contorella's signature and Shorekeeper, he has 400 crit damage. Plus the Spectro set, so this is actually 67, which becomes about 80-ish with Shorekeeper. So he's 80, 400. That is crazy. 80, 400. Jesus Christ. No 2K attack, meh build. True. Let's put Carlotta back on her gun. So you got 2.6k attack. We got 122 energy regen, 73 crit rate, and 269 crit damage. Max out talents. S0. Let's go ahead and look at your pieces. That's a really good piece. We got a 3-liner with high crit damage on there. We got 3 rolls on here. You got 5 rolls on there. Damn. Damn, son. Forgot to put wuwa on category. Oh. I just didn't want to stream to a category. Good call. Good call, good call. I didn't want to stream to a category. Yo, YouTube, am I streaming on a wuwa category right now, or what am I streaming on? Did I forget to change that one too? I don't know why it doesn't autosave. This is a 4-liner. Banger. This is a 4-liner too. Also banger. 5-liner. Carlotta's ass? I mean... Nah. You have too many 4 and 5-liners. 4-liner, 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 5-liner actually. 3-liner. 3-liner. Chongli, let's go ahead and look at his pieces. You've got a banger here. High crit rate, high crit damage. This is literally like the best free-to-play account I've reviewed so far. Well, free-to-play plus, I guess. He said welcomes plus battle pass, but... These pieces look ridiculous, man. So many signatures, too. I'm surprised no Carlotta signature. This is one of the few Carlottas I've actually seen without Last Dance. And then obviously you already have 2 Rectifier signatures, so no reason to get Phoebe's. Variation on Shorekeeper. Then you have Red Spring. Use Verities on her too. Overall, insanely cracked account. Oh, we got more characters. We got a 4-liner with high crit damage. That's a banger. We got high crit rate on here. Okay, pretty good. Or above average, I should say. 4-liner over here. Great. This piece is good. 10.5, 8.6 attack, 15 crit damage. Dude, you just hit on everything or what? Why do you got so many cracked pieces? 10.5. That's crazy. 8.1, 16.2. Jinchi looking a little bit worse than the other characters. This piece is really cracked. 9.3. Low on skill, medium crit damage, but it also has... It's a 4-liner. It has the flat attack on there too. Pretty good piece. Compared to the other characters, Jinchi looks a little bit less invested, but your count overall is pretty correct. Let's check out the inland. $9.3 again. Okay, 3-liner. 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 High crit rate. 5-liner. Damn. High crit rate roll too. Giga low roll on the crit damage. That feels so bad. That's so terrible. But at least it hit. And pretty good piece here too. 4-liner with average rolls. You have some broken characters, dude. A second set. Wait, do you have Moonlit? One thing I'm noticing, you actually don't own Zani. Honestly, very smart. I do think Zani's a little bit of a bait, especially with how big your Phoebe is. Damn. Do you guys want to see the power of an 8400 Phoebe? Let's go ahead and see how fast stuff dies. Where's Rover? Wait, why do you have Rover on rejuvenation? Or rejuvenating? Glacial, Electro, Arrow. 1, 2, Fusion, Glacial, Electro. Is there an attack main set on here? 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Phoebe on String Master, he's 8200. Or 8400 without String Master. So String Master overcaps. Have Radiance? Oh, you have Radiance for him? Is that going to be more damage than Moonlit? Or was it? Spectral Rover. So Spectral Rover has a set 2. That looks like a crazy ratio. With Radiance, you were giga overcapping on crit. Damn. Yeah, these are some really good pieces too. Jesus. Wait, his set is so cracked. Oh my god. You have a crit damage one? You don't. Dude, a crit damage run would go dummy hard here. Alright. Let's go ahead and test the damage. Should I go test the damage in tower or holograms? What's up, old gods? How are you? Tower holograms. I'm assuming you've cleared all the content in the game. Looking cute today. Oh my god, thank you. Kya! What's up with you, man? Should I go Sentry Construct? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember this fight at all. I know I spent so much time on it outside of the hologram for tower, but the tower has a different attack pattern than the hologram does. What do you have Chikona on here? For keeper. Make sure everyone's on their stuff. Wuwa. Is that really better than just throwing Chongli on that comp? The Rover Phoebe comp? Rover Phoebe Chongli? But then I'll just be better? That's what I was running. You just wanted to test it, I guess? Alright, let's go ahead and test this. I've not done Sentry Crash Out since the stream. Let's see the damage. So we build up here. Dude, the boss hasn't even gotten a move yet. The boss hasn't even gotten a move yet, and he's lost like 20% of his HP. What is even going on? Oh my god, what is his damage? Do you guys see this? He's hitting 30Ks on it. It's almost at half HP. We barely started this fight. Alright, I kind of trolled. I didn't use Shorekeeper. It's fine though. You gonna attack me or what? He's stuck in the air. I can't even like hit him right now. Okay, I'm doing some trolling. I'm playing very poorly. I want to restart. Let's restart this. It'll be dead right here, but that was Giga Troll. That was so bad. Is 5,200 on the lower end? Yes. That is very on the lower end. You have to have, for that kind of ratio, you have to have like, you have to be missing at least like three crits upsets, I'd imagine. All right, let's try this one more time. Giga Sweat. So we do Shorekeeper ult, proc Reju plus the ult, plus Fallacy. Go into Rover, insta ult for the stacks. Then we skill, auto, go to Phoebe. Skill, cancel skill with ult. She still has some of her forte, so I can't actually use that. Go back to Rover. Use a skill. Oh, wait. The Phoebe outro messed me up. I'm not... Oh, I wasn't thinking about hologram. Dude, I forget that holograms have, like, this outro thing now for everyone. It's weird because I literally just use it there, but it doesn't register for Phoebe. So that looked a little bit stupid. Is Sentry Construct made to avoid Shorekeeper's Realm or something? What even is this, bro? Do this, we ult. Do the thing. Come back into Phoebe. Remember to dodge cancel. So we do here, we cancel Absolution with our ult, and then we're going to auto attack 3 times. On the third one, you're going to see me dodge cancel it, so I can get my heavy attack out faster while my thing comes down. Because otherwise, it goes like this. You see how long it takes the heavy attack to come out with me doing it like that? Then we come back into Shorekeeper, get our intro. That damage is absolutely fucking disgusting, by the way. What is even going on? Look at this account. 1 minute inside of here. Phoebe, not even a Zani team, just a Phoebe. All right, now Phoebe is really good in Sentry Crash Out. That is true. This is just disgusting, though. Look at that. That was like barely a minute in. This guy's flying around like a donkey. It is so free. This is a free-to-play account, by the way. 8,400 on this Phoebe. 8,400. So disgusting. Actually insanely cracked account. Oh, 7. No, yeah, no. 8,400. You can see it right now in combat. This is without the Spectral Frazzle set applied. It is... See, or 59.8, 400. So this is 79.8, 400. This is crazy, bro. This is a crazy free-to-play account. I actually don't know how good this is on her. But that was disgusting. That damage is disgusting. It's free-to-play plus. Walk-ins plus battle pass. Phoebe's wild. Why'd I go for Zoni? I've been telling people Zoni's bait. Phoebe is insanely more broken than people realize because Phoebe has a long uptime on bosses. One of Phoebe's biggest strengths... Alright, no. Zoni kind of has an uptime too. But Zoni kind of does have the upside as well. But one of Phoebe's greatest strengths is that she can literally hit the boss from the other side of the map. That is a crazy account though. Jesus Christ. Overall, I gotta say S tier account. Just like, you got the characters, you got the weapons, free to play plus, flexing on people. 8,400 is just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Absolutely crazy account. Easily the best free-to-play account I've ever reviewed. No glaze. A little bit of glaze. Oh, wait. Oh, he wanted me to do his dailies. Let me go do his dailies real quick. What do you want me to spend your weight plates on? Or do you not care? I don't know. I'll just go speedrun Tassafield then. Just get some extra tubes. Fuck it. Chikona buffs Phoebe a lot. On the Rover team, Chikona's not that amazing. You'd rather have a shorekeeper on there. Or even like quick swap, like a Jinshi or Chongli. That would just be better. What do you think about the Hecate, Echo, and Camellia? Are you just trying to spin to win? Are we Garen? Huh? People underestimate Spectral over damage? Isn't Spectral... Wait, this event is still in the game? Huh? I didn't even know this was still in the game. Did you guys know this was still in the game? This is a bug? It's a new one? Oh. Oh, that makes way more sense. I got so confused. I was like, why did I not see that at all? That makes way more sense. Alright, I'm just gonna go to a random Tassafield. You have Carlotta and you have Phoebe, so we'll go to the broken one. Check out my Radiance Echoes I'm not using. I have more bangers in there. Okay, Mr. Flex. Jesus. That's a tragedy. It really is. Wait, why did you go 3 on here? You just have so many tubes you don't give a fuck? Giga Chad. What the hell is this? What even is this? Why do you have a 5-liner that's not even being used, bro? Dude, playing in holograms is so weird because it's the only time you get both ult and concerto off the rip. So I was trying to do the quick swap with Phoebe Rover earlier, because normally you quick swap during the rotation to get the extra stacks on and keep them applied. But then I couldn't do it, because it procced my concerto, which procced my outro. Or the concerto, yeah, the concerto procced my outro. And then just insta-fucked me. Like right here, I was trying to quick swap during the rotation, for example, because I still had 1 more to go. I just forgot I had outro already. Messed up. Oh, what was I gonna say? I think I only have one other account review lined up for today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna pull people from chat. I tried messaging people, but a lot of them didn't respond. I'm assuming because the messages are technically from a while ago. Do me smiley. I'm gonna do a giveaway soon. Let me go do the other account, then we'll do a giveaway. I'll do, let's see. Let me go to my face. That's my face. And I'll go over here. This one says tower clears, and if you have some time, holograms. Can review and fix some of my characters. Do you guys find it more interesting if I do account reviews or if I do clears? What's more interesting to you guys? Or both? Heading on your account now. Just letting. Both. Bet. Is this a guy that was trash talking tourists in their own game? The best part is I called them out and they ducked the challenge like chicken shit cowards. They're literally tourists in their own game or they would have shut me the fuck up. It was such an easy win for them. All they had to do is accept the challenge and prove to me they're not tourists. They failed to do it. They're embarrassing. They're embarrassments of the scene. It's so funny. They pretend like the only people who don't like them are Hoyo shills, but the reality is their own scene doesn't like them. Most people just don't want to speak up about it because they don't like the slop. Fuck them all, bro. I'm tired of these losers not getting called out. You're all embarrassments. All right. Let me double check. Tower clears, they have some time holograms, review accounts, fix exos and such. Mainly GN and Carlotta, but whoever you got time for, I'd appreciate anything you do. Oh yeah, I'm free to use anything in my inventory, whatever it takes. Echo boxes, anything. Okay. Let's go ahead and do an account. Let's go ahead and do a review. This guy is level 66, so I would say like a early endgame player. Just hit UL 60 recently, which gets you level 90. You can see not all his stuff is level 90. His signature on Chongli, not quite 90 yet. We'll double check his other weapons in a second. He has Red Spring, he has Brant. Okay, he has a lot of signatures. I just want to see the levels of them real quick before we continue. Level 80. So I'm assuming you're out of level up, Matt. It's level 70 on that. So first thing I'll say is I feel like you're going a little bit wide on weapons right now, especially for characters that you're not even using. For example, right here, you have Consorella's signature. You're not, it doesn't seem like you're using Consorella, but you already have Phoebe's signature. You can just give Consorella Phoebe's signature, and she'll perform perfectly fine with it. You already have a good Catalyst signature right here. Just use this. You don't have to go for the Consorella signature. The swords, I mean, all these swords serve like different purposes technically, so going for all these different swords is fine. You have a crit rate and crit damage one for the flexibility. That's whatever. Obviously, Red Spring is not good on Chongli, but you could have just used Emerald of Genesis. That could have been fine too, but having signatures isn't bad. And obviously, Brant is one of the highest value signatures in the game, so getting that is pretty advisable. Let's go ahead and go over the characters now. So Chongli's ratio is 63 to 50. Look at your pieces. So that's a good piece. Low on the crit rate, medium on the crit damage, low on the rest of the skill, but it's still fine. That's a decent piece. That's a great piece. That's a great piece. This is what you call a tragedy. You hit 21 and then you hit 1. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. And crit rate here, yeah. So you're missing a few rolls. That's pretty obvious. Your crit rate is way too low relative to your crit damage. Were you on crit damage main stat or crit rate? You're on crit rate main stat. Okay. Let me check. You're missing 1 crit roll and 2 crit damage rolls. Are you missing talents here? You're not. Your crit rate is so low. I guess it's because you ended up low rolling when you actually hit crit. I think one of them was like 6.3. A little bit unfortunate. But yeah, what I would say, get your ratio up on Chongli a little bit. He said I can do some fixing. We'll do that in a bit. We'll see what characters we want to go with. So we got the Brand here. This seems to be his main. It's the only weapon he has level 90 right now. Let's go ahead and look at his pieces. So we have crit damage on main stat. Now, given your ratio... Wait, actually, hold on. Does this add... I forget. Does this add to his base stats or no? It does, right? So his base stats are amplified by this, so that this will have the extra 8% here? Or am I wrong? It should be, or it should, right? It just says increases 8. I mean, I can just check. Yeah, it just increases. Okay. So yeah, even with the sword, you're only at 50 crit rate. Let's see. Do you have consolations on him? You do not. Okay, so your crit rate is low. Let's go ahead and look at the pieces to see if there's a reason for that. Do you have... This is a banger piece. This is a banger piece. Really hard to replace. I can see why you wouldn't want to go for a crit rate one, especially on the status that your count is right now. But not having crit rate main stat based on your crit rate ratio right now is kind of sad. But we'll see if you ended up missing crit rate or crit damage rolls here. Ooh, dude, this is part of the problem with Brant, especially on newer accounts. Like, for most characters, this is a really good piece, right? The problem is, like, he's missing a crit damage roll. It's still a great piece. I still wouldn't reroll it. It's still a 4-liner. It's not really worth going for more when he has so many more characters to build on his account. But this is just one of the woes of Brant. He's really fun to play. He's really strong, but you have to get him built well. And he has too many requirements. He needs at least 3 hits, whereas most characters already struggle hitting only 2. Yeah, obviously 21 crit rate, great piece with energy regen. This one, once again, hard to go for. So, what I'm noticing here, you have 2 energy regen pieces on Brand specifically. If you can get your energy regen high enough, what you actually want to do is you want to run 1 energy regen, 1 fusion. You have his signature, and you have tide breaking. Okay, missing an energy regen roll here. This one is a super easy piece to upgrade. I would be going for this. This is definitely the piece to upgrade on your account. And this one, I think you can hit even missing 1 roll, depending on your other rolls. So I would say definitely upgrade this and then go for... Yeah, you're at 276 right now. So you're missing 1 ER roll here. I would say go for this and then go for a fusion damage here. And you should have enough if I... Am I mathing this correctly? It'd be 85 at a minimum. No, 84. It'd be 84, 284 at a minimum. So if you take this off, this is 32. So yeah. So all you have to do, go 1 energy regen right here, and then go for replacing this with a fusion damage. And it'll be more damage by a good mile. You have a signature, so fusion damage is better than double ER. In fact, let's go ahead and see if you have any. You do. Okay, that's perfect. Wait, you already have one. Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god. It hit 4 lines but no ER. So what I would do actually, hold on. What you can do is you can actually go for this and then replace this. That is tough though. It looks like he's already going for that. So it seems like he knows what he's doing. He was just trying to hit and it didn't work. I mean, what we can do is we can go twice and see if these hit. Nope. Actually, what we should do technically is go for 1 cost. Those would be easier to upgrade. So you do have the 1 cost here. Let me go and upgrade your 1 cost. You have energy regen on here with heavy attack. Probably not worth upgrading. Or actually, maybe it is because you can treat that as a crit rate roll. Energy regen attack. I'll go 1 more. If it's crit rate, that's good. Crit damage! Wait. We got you an upgrade! That's great! Boom. Resonant skill attack percent. So it kind of sucks. You didn't end up hitting crit rate here, but we hit an attack percent. High roll at the end too. That's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, look at that. You get the flat attack roll and you get the energy regen roll. Technically, the attack percent is slightly worse than the... Oh, wait, you already had an attack percent. So you get the energy regen roll, basically. I mean, that's a good piece. Then we got this. Do we have one more we can upgrade? We do. Let's see if this hits ER. How much crit rate do you want as Brant? Generally, on most characters, you want 70% plus. Energy regen. Ooh. We'll go one more. Does it hit again? Is it the 2-time? Flat attack. Oof. Alright, well, we got you one upgrade. This is his dragon. It's ER, flat attack, crit rate, crit damage. It's pretty hard to upgrade. He's on crit damage, though, instead of crit rate, which is why his crit rate ratio is so low. Let's see if he has any crit rate on his dragon, actually. He doesn't. Okay. I'll DM him that. Wait, art. Yeah, okay. Then I'll just tell you what to do here. So I would say the biggest things you can do, you're on the cusp of being able to use that really cracked fusion. All you need is one more energy regen roll on here. So try to go for a 1 cost as energy regen, and then you can replace one of these, and it'll have a little bit of extra crit rate there for you as well. I'm assuming you don't want to replace this for a crit rate. It would be better, but if your other characters aren't built up, it might be hard for you to do that for a while. So I'd probably just eat the L for a little bit on Brant there. You don't hit, do you? No. Yeah, you need one more ER roll. Damn. Yeah, so we got the upgrade right here for the ER thing. Obviously not perfect, but it is a 4-piece. Or 4-liner, so that's nice. Get the upgrade here. Get ER on this 1 cost. Replace it with the fusion thing right here, and you're good to go on Brant. Go ahead and look at Shorekeeper. ER, HP. Okay. Bangers. You're at 255. Okay. All that matters. You have the thingy. Technically, you're overcapping a little bit on ER, but it doesn't really matter. You have Stellar Symphony. Okay. That's a banger. We got Signatures Deluxe over here. Signatures Deluxe over here. Holy shit. Double low. Oh, dude, that's so sad. Double low roll. That is sad. Cure rate on here. Okay-ish piece. You have too much energy regen. All right, this became a terrible piece then. Because then all you have is the crit damage and attack. You can farm that one pretty easily. I would say work on that. But you mentioned, I mean, Claudia and GN are the ones you mentioned me raising. So I'm assuming you're not working on this right now. Crits rate on here. Attack energy regen. Do you have energy regen on your other pieces? That's a good piece. And that's a good piece. All right, so you have 3 good pieces right here. And then you have 2 mid pieces that you need to fix. The problem is you have too much ER. So I guess depending on the comp, do you have Phoebe? You do have Phoebe. Is she 115 on Phoebe? What was it? What was Zonnie's ER requirement with Phoebe? Was it 115? I think you should be able to drop it in ER and be fine. You have 117 ER on Carlotta. Who are you pairing the Carlotta with? Jesha? Okay. You have Last Dance on her. Let's go ahead and look at your Carlotta. This is one of the characters you mentioned. So we see on here, 4-liner. Crit rate, crit rate. Okay, you're missing crit damage, but crit rate is going to matter more for the Carlotta because missing those crits hurts. You have ER and crit rate on here with nothing else. That's a tragedy. That's a good piece. Low rolls on crit rate and crit damage, but it's still fine. This is a tragedy. All right, I see where you asked me to work on this. So this is a good piece. Let's see. Do you have Frosty Resolve? You do. So the biggest pieces you need to work on are going to be this, this, and this. Let's go ahead and look. You need crit rate main stats. You need on. So technically, because you have signature, attack percent is better, but it's a pretty marginal difference, so it doesn't really matter what you go for. If you have attack percent pieces on here, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade those. You do. Okay. Let's go to enhance these and see what you hit. For those who don't know, for Carlotta specifically, attack percent is a 0.4% increase over Glacio. 6.3, that's god awful. I'll go one more. If it low rolls, I'm not even going to bother upgrading it. If we get like an HP or defense here, I'm not going to upgrade it. It's resonant. Okay. That's a high roll and a good hit. Damn. A crit damage? A crit damage for the homies. Attack rate, 25, bro. That's a 25, bro. Oh my. Crit damage, dude. High roll attack, high roll resonant skill. Dude, just 21 crit damage right now. We tried. It's still an upgrade, right? You're kind of low on ER, though. I guess this is a little bit of an issue. But you have the doges. So you got, this is a temporary piece you can use, but you need ER. So if you get a one cost with ER, I would say use this. That's unfortunate it didn't hit. It doesn't look like you have any other one cost I can farm. I mean, use. So do you have Glacio damage? On this set specifically, no. Oh, you do. You have one. Yeah, he has to get ER on one cost. It's an upgrade, but not until then, it's not an upgrade. He needs the ER first. Oh, HP. I didn't think about that. HP defense. Oh, good call, Kuro. Good call. When you put it like that, true. Camellia, 65 to 18. I'm assuming she's missing a lot of rolls here because that's pretty low. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not really much to say. It looks like you know, or you're not building your, level 6 skills, so you're just not using her for now. That's fine. Not really much to say there. Same with Consorella, looks like. Your Phoebe, I'm assuming, is built for your Zani. You have a Moonlit set for her. You have a crazy Havoc set, damn. Mortefi, Sanhua. Phoebe. Okay, let's look at your pieces. That is a really great piece. That is a really great piece. Why is this not maxed out? Is Zani not one of your main teams? This is a really banger piece. I mean, you already know it's a banger piece. This is a banger piece too. I don't know why you enhanced past the first two when I hit HP defense. Did you just YOLO 25 this? I mean, it ended up hitting extremely well. Like, this is a really good piece now. Don't upgrade it. But you shouldn't have enhanced past these two. She is, but I'm dying on mats. You can definitely upgrade these. You mentioned GN specifically. Let's go look at GN. So GN, this is a good piece, but it looks like it's your only good piece. You use that or this? Okay. What is your ER on GN? 110. Verdant Summit, level 70. Yeah, you're very wide on this account. I can see why you'd be low on pieces. You have a crit damage on there. Crit. That is a... You got some bangers. Damn. You're just not enhancing? Giga Chad. If you wanted me to tap that badly, you could have just said so. I'll tap for you, bro. I got you. You ready? They call me R&D carried on other people's accounts. The luck I don't get on my account comes to your guys'. You ready? Crit rate. Oh, fuck. Wait, heavy attack. Wait, that's a 25. That's 3 lines? Can I NPC this hand, or do you need this for some reason? Send it? Bet. They call me Crit Rate God. Come on, baby. Kuro Games. If not for myself, for the people. You are so trash. This game is garbage, man. This game is garbage. It's for the people. It's not even for me. If it was for me, I'd understand. I'd screw me too. I don't deserve it. But them, they deserve it. Come on, Kuro. Crit rate attack. Oh my god. Huh? What is this 5-liner action? Nah, that's unethical. That's unethical. Yo. Resonant skill too. Okay, man. That's an insane piece. Damn. Kind of sucks at low roll, but damn. Defense HP. Oof. You know what? That's karma after what just happened. That's unfortunate, bro. Cool. Yo. 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 Nah, dude. My luck on your guys' accounts is crazy. It's crazy. Why am I so RNG carried on your guys' accounts? I'm telling you, you guys want your accounts reviewed by me. You guys want it. You guys see what I do for the people? I get fucked on cooldown, so I can do this for you guys. This is why you guys subscribe. This is why you guys follow. You guys want your accounts reviewed by me, because you can just get RNG carried by me. You ready? Energy regen. On the most energy regen dependent DPS in the game. Come on, man. It's just too easy. This game is simple. No way, bro. What do we hit on here? Crit rate. No way. No way. The back to back to back. What is going on? No way, man. Jesus. I came to play today. Who wants me to pull in their account next? I got all the luck. I am seated in. It's not right what I do. Come on, let's go. What do you want me to enhance next? Look at it. Look at it. I'm that guy. Look at these rolls. This is what I do for you. I give you all my RNG. I eat all the slop so you guys can have this. Tell me this is not what you want. My God. That is disgusting. What are your final stats on GN? We're at 117 ER. Ideally, we'd get at least one more piece of ER. Ooh, this one didn't hit, but it's still an ER. What can we upgrade on here? Even this one getting upgraded, you still want the heavy, or you still want the energy regen? Ooh. That's kind of hard. Is he stuck at 17.8? Damn. You're the no. This guy asked me to review his gen, and it's the mats are sitting right here. I gotta press the buttons. The buttons, they demand to be pressed. 120. Jesus. How to get your accounts reviewed? You can apply in the Discord. I will also be doing account review giveaways every time I'm doing these. I'm going to be doing a few today, actually. Actually, I'll be doing one after this. GN is Forte and... Or no, it's just Liberation, isn't it? Hold on. Live over Forte. Boom. Boom. Let's see what you have in your supply packs. You might as well just start burning these. You don't really have to hold on to them. If you have characters that you want to build up, just build them up. In your case, your goal is to clear, right? When GM built up, just do this. Oh, let me double check your Carlotta. Yeah, your Carlotta is good. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's normal. All right, never mind. Where'd GN go? There'd GN go. You have supply packs for those? Let's see. Night market. Obtain token. You bought them already. Okay. Supply packs. Do you have them? Used every weekly mat already? What the hell? How? Damn. Where's the weekly? Here it is. Let's go do this. What you should be doing, by the way, is with the state of your account, I would hard focus on like 2 or 3 team comps right now. You're going a little bit too wide. I would get those 2 or 3 team comps up really high and then go from there. Can GN even clear middle tower with it being dragon? Because he's going to be using more Tepi, right? Who clears middle tower on this account? Just Carlotta? Probably just Carlotta. Wait, what did I get lucky on the GN for then? I did it with GN? Dude, this damage is disgusting. Middle tower is arrow reek? True. But the buff is for erosion, I think, no? You guys want to see a 100k anchor? Nope, because it won't crit. Dude, I think it's super weird that it won't show the actual damage of the hit if the hit kills. That was the damage? Literally true. Where's GN? You double check these guys. They're all pretty built. Okay, yeah, you can focus on the GN. Let's go here. Buy pack. Let's make some of these. Need 9 total. Probably more later on, but this will be good enough for now. I'm gonna go boom. Is 26 purple things in his box? True. That should be enough to make 3 more. Main antagonist. Am I the main protagonist? I keep luck sacking on cooldown? It's the ass pulls to save the accounts. That's just what I am. Okay, there we go. So I guess you'll have to question whether or not you want to do another weekly. I can either use Carlotta on mid tower or... Ooh. Isn't one of the sides of the tower fusion resistant? Am I going to clear a fusion resistant on one of the sides? Well, you mentioned tower. I always love a good challenge. Let's go clear some tower. Need another Broadway limited user. I didn't get GN's weapon. Isn't Lupa Broadway? She's coming out soon. No. Let's see what you used yourself. So you used the Zani Phoebe team over here. Oh. Wait, why not just use that on this side? Oh. Wait, use Camellia over here? Huh? Oh. I'm just gonna branch Chongli this then. You already made my life easy. It's only middle tower I have to do. Damn. Someone asked for quick swaps. I'll do some quick swap gameplay. No more shorekeeper. I'm just gonna duo it. Let's just duo it. Let me double check their sets. So we got Chongli on her signature. Little bit low on crit rate. Same with the Brant's low on crit rate here too. Kind of sucks. What do I want to do this with? Oh, I fed the piece. It's fine. I don't need crit rate. I'll just play better. Oops. So start with ults on both. Wait, is this all that's on this floor? I actually haven't cleared this yet on my own. There's no way this is all that's on this floor. That'd be insane. It didn't crit, but then it killed anyway. I just want to see what's on this floor. There's a boss as well? Oh. I don't want to waste my stuff on him. Chongli ults, Forte, swap on that. We have an anchor and then ults, and then we'll do some quick swap shenanigans. Anchor here. I think that didn't crit. Probably doesn't matter. Remember, anytime you're swapping out of Chongli, I didn't think that would hit. I'm not gonna lie. I really used Brant against Sentry. We come down, use Forte again. Dude, this guy is so squishy. Wait, did he just duck me? Oh, he's gonna duck me. I'm gonna try and break him here. All right, perfect. So we anchor. Go ahead and use Chongli. I think I canceled her Phoenix on accident there. I was trying to jump. I should have jump dodged, then canceled her Phoenix that way. A little bit of a misplay. Anka. Use Echo. Come back to Brant. Do some shenanigans. Go back to skill. 25 seconds left. Rotation actually got messed up here a little bit. This ends with another anchor though, so not ideal, but it's fine. I haven't practiced this comp too much. I need to play this comp more. This is super fun though. Should I do that one more time for fun? Nah, let's just do middle tower. I got more accounts to review today. So this one we got Carlotta Jeshe for middle tower. Wait, why? Oh no, this is fine. Yeah, we can Carlotta Jeshe Verena here. So Carlotta Jesha, Verena. Let's put Verena on our gear. Where's variation? You have Jesha on variation. Why? Your Jesha has no gear. That is not good. So what you can actually do, just use Sunhwa's gear for her. This is perfectly fine. You don't need to farm an Empyrean set for her. Oh my god, I forgot how good this set was. Wait, hey, you got a banger set right here. Also, energy regen too? Look at it, it's 147. You don't even need a variation. What are we tunneling in on variation for? Look at this. This is a great build. You don't even need Empyrean. You double check the Carlotta, make sure everything is right. Looks good to me. And let's double check Verena. Make sure she's on Rejuvenating Glow. She is. What's her energy regen? 142. Huh? Save as Verena. And then we'll go over to Shorekeeper and save as Shorekeeper. There we go. So we have 228 energy regen on her. That becomes 238 with Fallacy. Let's go and do some clearing. I have Chongli S6 Brand's both signature. Who should I use as a third? You don't need to use anyone as a third, bro. You have signature on both. They're both S6, huh? You can solo Brant and clear. Use whatever you want, bro. Go throw some Genshin character in there. Fuck it. Use Yoho? Might as well. Be the only person who's cleared with Yoho, Kappa. He's so far away. Oh, it's crownless. Oh. Wait, he... What is this boss doing, bro? He just attacked the wall. Man, we hate crownless. He's so far away. This is annoying to start off. Okay, we come over here to Jesha. Use skill, hold down the thing. Swap, 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 ult. Oh, I can't tear it in the air. Wait, how do I get out of the air there? Oh, I did some trolling. I did a minor amount of trolling. You guys ready to see how broken Carlotta is? 99k on that one. You know how much she crits on her ult when she ends up critting? Alright, hold on, let's see. Do we end up critting? Show me the 150. 6. Dude, where's the crit at? What is that, bro? I just never crit? I need to learn to jump cancel on Jesha. I don't play this character ever. Didn't you use Sentry Construct? Misplay? Like, it don't matter. I wonder if it's better in tower specifically to start with Carlotta ult, always. There we go, the 170k, not bad. Verena, go back to Jesha, do the thing, hold the auto, so doon, 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 doon. Ult. Use the Heron, come back to Carlotta. This might not be fast enough, actually. Might have to do one more. I might have to insta ult on this. I think I took long on the setup. Just Verena insta ult. No crits. That's kind of wild, actually. Last time we go to Jesha, use the skill, hold down. Aaron, we got 4 seconds left, 10 seconds on the boss, 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds. Should be dead here. We missed like all of our crits. We crit once that entire time, and it's still dead. I didn't play properly either. This comp is so broken. No debuff on Metal Tower. It's just so OP. This is a broken comp, bro. Weapon level 80? No way. Oh, what? A Carlotta, skill. Jesha, 1, 2, 3. Come to Rhinne. Do some autos. Cancel skill with ult. Dodge. It wouldn't let me dodge because the thing was going off during the thing. Here we skill and then jump cancel that I failed. I gotta practice that jump cancel, bro. I suck at that. Okay, we skill. This thing dies and this should bring us to the boss. I believe the boss is Dragon of Dirge. Oh, we go chop chops now. Oh, that's cringe. Wait, this thing is so tanky. Damn. Are they supposed to be in the air like that? Or they're normally on the ground? That's not good. I only get 1 minute on Dragon? I mean, I guess I get to start with my ult on it. I have 1 minute to kill Dragon right now. Press skill on the ground and hold skill it's in the air. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I have 40 seconds, so I get 2 more rotations. I actually don't know if 2... What? It just canceled me in the middle of my skill? Huh? I've never seen that in my life. I have to reset now? No way. What the hell was that? No way, bro. Can I kill anyway? Crits? No, there's no shot this is killing. I lost all of my stacks and everything. I lost my buff from the Jesha there. No way, bro. Walk a little closer so I can get the ER. I fucked up the cancel again. Do you know what sucks about Carlotta on middle over here? The chop chops don't line up properly. Like, they're both away from each other, so I can't AoE them over here. You see that? It's not a big deal, but it's cringe. Ask them nicely. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Why didn't I just ask them nicely? Good call. So we're going to better than last time. We're gonna have all the ults for it, but one. Boom. Good crit. Can we go back to Jesha? Cancel skill with ult again with Verna. Jump in the air, do our things. Dodge on Jesha. Don't dodge on Jesha. Truly is clear still, right? I had 2 more rotations. I think it has the crit to kill. The no buffs on middle tower is annoying as hell to clear. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I get 2 more ults here. We'll see. Oh, this is the last ult. Nah, it clears. Boom! This Carlotta character is broken, bro. Say goodbye to boss. Bang! GG. Dude, middle tower is annoying. Alright, this Carlotta's not the most built. I think she's missing like 3 rolls, plus her signature is only level 80. But damn. She has Jesha too? Why is middle tower so annoying without buffs? This one gives a flat 20% attack to everyone too. But there you go. There's the tower clear for the account. You have so many characters on here. What I would say, focus a little bit less on going wide. It seems like you're doing that. You told me you wanted to focus on the GN. You wanted to focus on the Carlotta. So yeah, focus on those characters right now. Or focus on the Brant. You have a lot more on here too. You have the Kamel, you have the Jinshi. Just focus on those 3 teams for now. And then once you get those 3 teams built and established, branch out from there. But I mean, I guess you have tower cleared. You can do whatever you want at this point. Pretty good account though. It's in a good spot. Got to fix a few things. Biggest thing is you need more crit rate on Brant. If he does not crit his anchors, you are losing every run. So you really need to go for that crit rate main stat on him. Kind of sucks because it's a pretty good piece, especially relative to the state of your account. Which is why I was saying focus on other characters first. Focus on Brant once your account is more built up. Overall, I'd say the account is a B+. Pretty good. Can clear tower. Has a lot of characters. Has good signatures. Just needs to work on the echoes. Send a 10 pull on Chikona. Alright, bet. This guy knows I've been RNG carried. So he wants me to do a 10 pull for Chikona. There's literally no shot. There's no shot. You really think I get the Chikona here? What's the pity at? Let me check. The pity is at 46. So he's at 46 pity right now. He wants me to send a 10 pull, so I'll go to 56. So not soft pity. Are we hitting in 10 pulls? Let's find out. Do we get Chikona? No Chikona. That's sad. Oh, I got you 3 4-stars, though. That's pretty good. That gives you a pull. I'd call that a good consolation prize. All right, I'm going to take a giveaway now from chat. First person in Twitch chat to type coffee gets an account review. Why does the guy named Bagels type coffee first? That's wild, bro. Bagels. Tell me what your Discord name is. Go ahead and DM me afterward. And tell me what you want done with the account. YouTube chat feeling bad? I'm going to do one in YouTube chat next. Don't worry. I'm an equal opportunity account review giveawayer. Isn't there something else you should be giving away? Like what? Do 10 for the content. 10 what? Account reviews? If you guys want your accounts reviewed, go ahead and join the Discord. There's a place you can apply in there. It's the wuwa account reviews section. I generally go in order there. I messaged a bunch of people today. Only a few responded. So I might, I might just skip them and then go for the next ones. That's probably a good idea. I'll probably just start skipping them. If people don't respond, I'll skip them. Don't know if I'll come back to them. We'll see. I'll give them like 2 days. If they respond after 2 days, then I won't do it. Heckin' Cheeto. Go ahead and DM me on Discord and then send me your account info and tell me what you want done with the account. Let me go ahead and delete the ones I've already done. Boom. Boom. How do we get our account reviewed? In the Discord, if you join, there's a place that says wuwa account reviews. You can go apply in there. I generally go in order, but also anytime I'm doing these, I do giveaways as well. So if you're in the Discord, I post my stream schedule in there. Anytime you see account reviews, or if I do them spontaneously and you're in the chat, I'll be doing giveaways. I just did one for Twitch. I'll be doing one for YouTube chat afterward. Usually the giveaways work. I just tell people to type a word, and first person to type it gets it. The reason why I differentiate the two chats is because I think there's a slight delay between the two. Are you adding me or am I adding you? Just DM me. Join the Discord server, DM me. Don't have to add me. Chat, kindly take this time to make sure you are following and subscribed. Much appreciated. Most people watching the stream are not subscribed. Most people watching the stream are not following. Most people watching my videos aren't subscribed or following either. Feels bad, man. I need a sub? Damn straight you do. First time hearing of you, how are you? Dude, we just popped the fuck off on that account. Oh my god. I got so RNG carried. The 10 pull, we didn't get the 5-star in the 10 pull. But the echoes I got on that account were crazy. We had some disgusting luck there. I enhanced like 5 echoes and 3 of them hit double crit. I'm trying to find you. Just join my Discord and DM me at the top. Actually, we'll just take this time. I'll do a giveaway for YouTube right now as well. YouTube chat. First person to type. What do we want to type? What are we typing? Let's type subscribe. First person to type subscribe gets the account giveaway in YouTube. Go. And Matrix, go ahead and tell me what your Discord name is. DM me on Discord, your account info, and what you want done with the account. We'll go from there. Probably do more giveaways after these two. I don't really have much on the schedule today. Going to be mainly, yeah, I only really have account reviews today. I can play my own accounts too. I already did dailies on them, but we can do a little bit of grinding as well. But outside of that, today's probably just an account review and chill day. If you guys have questions, you're free to ask. Discord's a Matrix? Bet. Send info plus what you want done. I'm on TikTok, bro. Subscribe. Bro, I don't know the last time I was on TikTok. I've not been on TikTok in forever. How many counts am I doing today? I don't know. We'll go for a while. Whenever I get bored, I'll stop. But until I get bored, I'll keep going. I'll review you guys' accounts. If you guys need help with clears too, you can apply there. The reviews aren't just reviews. I also help with clears. So if you need help clearing holograms or tower, you can apply for that as well. I won't promise I'll do everything on the account, but I'll get a reasonable amount done generally. I try to give each account like a reasonable amount of time on it. So like if you're asking me to clear literally every single hologram, that'd probably take like, I mean, even playing well, it would take like at least an hour and a half. I guess I could do that. Dude, I need to do the beating every hologram without dying or getting hit. That's what I need to do. I need to beat every hologram in a row without getting hit. And I need to beat every hologram blindfolded. Or I should do deathless first, then hitless, then blindfolded. Are streamers conjuring up new ways to give himself psychic damage? Bro, playing on my challenge accounts is literally giving myself psychic damage. I've done so much map exploration. I've done more map exploration than anyone else in the world. It is crazy. You know what the best part is? You guys already know. I hate open world exploration. It's just so boring. I don't like open world exploration. I play for the combat. I play because it's fun to use different characters and build them up and stuff. I don't play for the open world exploration. That's why I was thinking what I do with my main account. I just make it so my main account is an account where I try the stuff in the end game specifically. I'm trying to think. So I already told you guys I have I have some ZZ collabs lined up, right? I'm gonna be playing ZZ again tomorrow. I actually thought I wasn't gonna be playing ZZ tomorrow. The schedule's gonna change a little bit. I have one lined up tomorrow, then I have another one lined up on the weekend. So we're gonna be playing a decent amount more ZZ during the week. During anniversary too, I'm also gonna be playing ZZ. Probably a good amount. I'm not gonna lie, the more I play ZZZ, if I'm being completely honest, the game does a lot better, or it fixes a lot of the flaws I feel exist in wuwa. That being said, I still enjoy both games, but the more I play ZZZ, the more and more I like it. Dude, am I... There we go. Alright, we got level 74. Let's go and log in. Is like a lot of damage, like what it's supposed to feel like. I've always seen him do crazy numbers, 160k normal. You have a level 80 weapon, and you're also missing, I think, like 3 crit rolls. You have really low crit damage. Normally, Carlotta is going to be like 280 plus. You're at 240. So technically, your damage is pretty low. You're missing a few rolls on there. All right, level 74 account. They said they wanted tips for their account. Let's go ahead and go through and see what we have. So we have a Red Spring, level 90 Camellia. Let's look at the talents. Nice and maxed out. Love to see it. Got Nightmare Crownless. This looks like an amazing piece. Low roll, double is unfortunate, but it's 4-liner. Energy regen is something Camellia does need for her rotation. Let's see. So you made a mistake enhancing this piece. A mistake I'm going to see on a lot of these accounts is once you go 2 and doesn't hit a crit rate, you have to ask yourself a question. Are these 2 rolls good enough for me to continue on? If they are, you're only going 1 more roll and then stopping. So in this case, you hit flat attack and attack percent. Those are decent rolls. You can go 1 more. You didn't hit crit rate or crit damage. You can't go past that point. It's not possible. You can fish once more for a really good piece. That's fine. But especially once you get here to the basic attack bonus, you've already made it, so you can guaranteed never get double crit. So you're guaranteed going to have to upgrade this anyway. There's no point of you enhancing this piece past this place. This is a great piece. 5-liner. Damn. So one thing I will say You're playing Camellia on signature. She wants attack percent. So specifically because this dog is, I mean, it's good, but it's not great and it doesn't have attack percent. I would say upgrade this dog. Get attack percent instead. She's on her signature. Do you have attack percent on here? Looks like you bin them all. You actually want attack percent main cost or main stat on your 3 costs if you have signature on Camellia. This is an okay-ish piece. It's technically a 4-liner, but it's like low roll, mid, and then energy regen, which I think you already had energy regen on other pieces. Or 1 extra energy regen roll helps you, I guess. This can be fine. This is a good piece, so yeah. You have 3 good pieces, and then you have 2 pieces you can upgrade pretty easily. This one is super easy to upgrade. Just go attack percent, enhance, in the ways that I've showcased on other accounts. Easy upgrade. Also, yeah. Okay. Okay. Damn. Go to Rocha on Abyss Surges. Wait, you went S6 on Camellia, pulled Rocha for her, have her on Abyss Surges. She's S1. That's messed up. Disrespectful to the comp. Stellar Symphony. 267. Energy regen. Energy regen. S1, okay. You got a Shikona over here too? Well then, Aris, you have your signature. Assuming going for Cartethia. Looks like your pieces are pretty bad. Attack main cost. Don't do this. Or main stat. On 4 cost? Why do you have this? This should not be on your account. That is a broken piece. This, you're making the same mistake as before. You don't have to enhance this. You went the first 2. It hit mediocre. You can go 1 more. It's nothing. You can't enhance it anymore. It's just a waste. Attack percent. Where's your Camellia's S6? Oh, shit. She is S6. Good call. Yeah, if you have attack percent over here. Hold on. She has so many damage percent things in here too. 120. You have 120. You have 50. You have 25 here. This is crit damage. I actually don't know. I don't know whale stuff. Looking at that, I actually can't tell. I almost feel like attack percent would still be higher. But the correct answer is it doesn't matter at that point. I wasn't even thinking about that though. There's like 5 different multipliers on here. S3 gives 58%. Yeah, but there's like a bunch of different multipliers in here for percent damage bonuses too. You have 25% here. You have this thing doing 120% extra damage. You have 50% increase here. Though this only applies to Liberation. This one applies to the actual skill itself. I'm not sure how this one actually works. Because it says damage multipliers. How does the actual damage multiplier nomenclature work? Is added in at the same time as Havoc percent? Or is it calculated after the fact? Bonus damage multiplier granted by Forte Circuit's Sweet Dream is increased by 250%. This is broken. The correct answer is it doesn't matter. Enhance whatever you want. You have an S6. You destroy this game in 2 seconds. We got Blazing Justice. Your crit ratio... That would be why your crit ratio looks very low. Okay. I would not 25 this. You have it at 22, do not 25. Let's look at your tube situation. Yeah. You're enhancing too much on this account. I can tell by the way you are enhancing and what... So, right here. Same issue. Same issue. I'll give a lesson right now for how you should enhance. I need tubes, though. Are you chill with me binning some garbage real quick? Just to give a demonstration or no? You have any garbage? You have nothing here I can enhance? Or bin? I mean, I would bin this. Don't mind? Alright, I'm just gonna bin that because you should not 25 that piece. So, what I notice a lot on these accounts is that people end up enhancing very inefficiently. Which, if you have the resources for, can be fine. The problem is you do not have the resources, so you have to be efficient. Mandatory. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And I'll show you how to enhance. Okay, we got 16. Not even enough for a single piece. Let's go ahead and look. What's an example of a character? Let's see. Is Spectro? You have a set for him? Oh, it's on Phoebe. Why do you have this set on Phoebe if you have Zani on here as a carry? Are you not using Zani at all? You have your skills up. Phoebe's maxed out. You have signatures on both. If you're using both on the same team... See why I didn't do that? You have S1 on her? What is the Zani at? S2. You have S2 Zani with Blazing Justice. So in this case, you should just be using the set on Zani. Just use the set on Zani and throw Phoebe on a Moonlit. R2? I didn't even notice that. R2 on weapon as well. Yeah. The set should just be on Zani, and then you give Phoebe like a Moonlit or something. A universal Moonlit. Make your account so much easier to pilot that way. Yeah, this is a good set too. You have good pieces on here. This one is... Yeah, this is a good piece. I wouldn't even bother upgrading that. That's good enough. This piece maybe you can upgrade if you don't have the ER. Let's see, do you have ER? You have ER. Yeah, I would upgrade this piece. But like, this piece I would just keep. That's good enough. But yeah, you can just put these pieces on Zani. The Phoebe can go on Moonlit, and then you can clear super easily with that. That'd be ideal. Do you have a Moonlit set? You don't. Going Empyrean here. Alright, let's see. Do your supports have Moonlit on anyone? You don't have a Moonlit at all? Wait, you have no Moonlit? So you have... How many characters that can use Moonlit? 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... 6... Doing some networking of echoes. So what I would say is for your account to be as universal as possible, just get at least one Moonlit set on here. That should, if anything, honestly be your priority. You have a lot of supports that aren't even built, or that you're having to waste tubes on. Do you notice how low you are on tubes right now? One thing that would help, you get Moonlit. Now you have a set that goes on all your supports. You don't have to worry about your supports anymore. Get a Moonlit set up. You don't have any Moonlit whatsoever. Yeah, so what you can do, if you really want to be cheap on tubes, and you'll clear regardless, is you can go 4-4-1-1-1. If you really want to. Or you can go 4-3-3-1-1, have 1 attack, and then 1 damage percent, and you can just enhance 1 damage percent per the elements of the character that you're using it on. It'll still be worse than having double damage percent for both, but it'll be more universal, easier to spread to other characters, and especially given the status of your account, given that you have constellations and whatnot, given that you have signatures, you'll giga clear. So I'll go ahead and demonstrate how to enhance real quick. So in your situation, you are super low on tubes. What I would do first is I would always just go to 5, check what happens at 5 for all of your pieces. So we go right here. We enhance, we check. Resonant skill. So if I have a character that uses resonant skill, let's say like a Carlotta, for example, I went for this. I'd go enhance to the next one and see if I hit crit rate or crit damage. If I don't hit crit rate or crit damage, but I hit like another good one, like an attack percent, I can consider going to 15. And if I don't hit crit rate or crit damage there, I generally just bin the piece. I'd only do that if you have tubes, though. If you don't have tubes, you just bin the piece if it doesn't hit crit rate or crit damage. You do it once more here, see what it hits. HP. So, technically, there's a ratio that you can determine how you want to do this. You either go 1, which is the most tube efficient, or you go 2. 2 is still reasonably tube efficient. It is less tube efficient, but it's reasonable. But you'll have as many echoes as you use. What I do is that I'll generally go 1 on like bosses especially. Maybe if I start to get a little bit tilted, I'll go 2. But I'll generally go 1 for like 1 damage roll right there. At the least. Not even necessarily crit rate or crit damage. I just go for 1 damage roll. If it hits a damage roll, I go to 2. And I try to hit crit rate or crit damage on those. It doesn't hit, I just stop. It's a super simple way for you to enhance. And it'll make you extremely efficient with your echoes. Havoc, Arrow, Arrow, Havoc, Glacio. Yeah, definitely get a Moonlit up. You have a bunch of characters that can use it. Rover can be on Rejuve for this. Your Phoebe, you don't even have to build another Spectro set. So you're building another Spectro set right now. All the resources you're pumping into this, literally just pump them into Moonlit Clouds. Just pump them into Moonlit Clouds. You have Rhinne built. So half the reason to run Rhinne is this. The other half is this. So what you should do is if you are going to use Rhinne on your teams, take the time. It's just one of these, just one weekly mat. This is all she needs. You don't have to build her anything else. You don't have to get any of these up. These are all useless. All you need is this. This, overpowered. You don't have to level her anymore. You don't have to get her echoes up. You don't have to do anything. Just give her Shorekeeper's echoes or whatever. Give her variation. You have her on Cosmic Ripples. She doesn't want that. She wants variation, which you have on Jesha right now. Jesha does not want variation. So Verena wants variation. There you go. Your Jesha. I mean, you just swap between using one of these, depending on whatever. Relative to whatever you get on the Moonlit set that you're going to give to her. Now, technically, if you get extremely good rolls, Empyrean is better for Jesha. But that requires really good rolls. And on the state of your account right now, which is really low in tubes, you're making a more niche set. Just make Moonlit Clouds. The difference is so minimal. It's going to be like a 2% damage difference. You do that, you can invest in getting better pieces. You can use it on every single support you have. It's more universal. It's just better. These are missing rolls on everything. Yeah, so you see how you're 25ing these on cooldown? It looks like you're YOLO ripping 25. You should not be doing this at all. So remember, the enhancement method I just mentioned is what you should be doing. Follow that and you'll be good to go. Overall, I would say you have a lot of characters, you have a lot of signatures. Your echo status, though, your echoes need a lot of work. Your ratios need a lot of work. I would say, overall, B account mainly carried by the fact that you have constellations. I yellow rip when I need the set and don't want to grind. That's exactly why you should just go for Moonlit. Moonlit is so universal. It goes on everyone. You won't have to yellow rip anymore. Just go for Moonlit. And check Jinchi. Oh, is Jinchi the whale? The other one? Too late now. Ripperoni pepperoni. Let's go to the next account review. And we'll do another giveaway after this. Level 47. I need help building my Colada plus Zani. I need help with clearing some holograms. You're level 47. What are the figures in the back? That one's Miku, Miku, Hollow, Miku, Purple Heart, and then Lapras and Pikachu. You know what's funny? I don't even like Miku. The art they have for the figures, though, is just top tier. Bam. Okay. You're a Miku lover, it's okay? Dude, I literally have a Miku mouse pad right now, too. I need to replace it, though. This one is like... The bottom of my mouse is, like, staining it. It's, like, blackened from this. I think that's pretty funny. I didn't even think to ask you even clear the nightmare challenges. You mean the holograms? Or tower? Yeah, if you guys need help clearing challenges, I can do that on your accounts too. Just let me know before I hop on the accounts. I'll give it a good earnest shot. So, very first mistake I see. You're going crit... you have crit rate on here. Actually, hold on. I forgot you didn't have signature. Hold on. Kind of looks like a mistake anyway. Let me look at your substat rolls. So you're missing a crit rate roll here. You're missing a crit damage roll here. You're missing a crit damage roll here. You're missing a crit rate roll here. Missing a crit rate roll here. So 3 and 2. Are you missing nodes? You are. Okay, then that's probably fine if you end up hitting the things. It's still going to be a little bit low of a ratio. Let's look at how you're actually enhancing the echoes. This one, I don't know why you continued on this one. So once again, same mistakes I saw from the last account. You see how you went HP, crit damage. All right, this is fine. You went 2 for searching for it. That's perfectly normal. But then over here, you went defense, basic attack. 2 more useless, completely dogshit stats for Carlotta. You don't use these whatsoever. So then why did we go 25? We're just yelling for a crit rate one here. You missed 3 of these. This is a mid roll, technically a lower roll. And then this is, I mean, this is a YOLO. This could easily hit defense. It could hit flat attack. It could hit, I mean, anything but this. It didn't hit crit rate. I mean, this piece is dead. Even if this was right here, I probably wouldn't even 25 this. So even if you had the energy regen right here, it's still not a 25. So that was a mistake. This thing, see, maybe you can argue this piece is fine to enhance through here. Through like right here and go to 20. This can be fine. Like if it hits, it hits. It's a banger. I'm fine with that. It doesn't look like you're using a proper process for enhancing those though. Let's go ahead and look through. ER crit rates, skill, okay. Not much to say here. You went for it, didn't hit. I think it's fine to go for it there. Not a big deal. This one, I mean, not 25. So you have a dead stat here, dead stat here. You have flat attack and you have mid crit damage. Would not 25 this. Ended up hitting attack. So a little bit lucky for you. Could have easily just hit HP. You notice how there's flat HP, there's percent HP, there's flat defense that are all not on here. Then you have base attack bonus too that can also hit, and then liberation, which is also pretty useless. So you have a bunch of rolls that can hit right here that are bad. The only ones you can hit that would be good are going to be attack percent, rest and skill. But the reality is you're not even using this piece unless it hits the like 1 in 9 for this last one, which is the crit rate. It's just not worth it. The stats on this are too bad. This one, I'm fine with you going 25 on this one. This one's fine at 25. Okay. Are you in my chat, by the way? Are you here right now, Matrix? Are the account details shared? You DM me? That's it. I tell you when it's your turn, and then you DM me. Don't DM me if I don't DM you for... Or if I don't tell you to DM me. If I tell you to DM me or I DM you first, then it's chill. Bro left. Where did bro go? Oh, he is here. Okay. Let's go ahead and look through these. Okay, good piece. I'm fine with 25 in here. It hit 3 here. It hit defense. A little bit tragic. I would definitely go for this. Okay, that's a good one. I would not go past 20 for this. You hit defense. This is low roll. This is mid roll. This is defense. So dead stats. You're praying for a crit rates one here. Not worth enhancing. This one, 2 dead rolls right here. Bin the piece instantly. It's just binned. It's done. You got lucky hitting 3 over here. I can only imagine how many pieces you've upgraded past that point that did not hit. This thing, banger piece. This thing, banger piece. Wait. Okay, your crit rate. What are you missing on here? You're missing 2 crit rate rolls. Okay. Total stats are 72, 67. Gonna be about 85-ish. All right, that's a really good ratio. You have her signature. And then you're missing the crit rolls from there. Yeah, your Zani looks good for the most part. Looks like the way you're enhancing is a little bit weird. You don't even have to get anything on or up anymore, honestly. Wait, hold on. Nah, maybe I'd go one more. You don't have a Phoebe. You can like get this up. And you'd be good. Just get her nodes over here and everything. Get these. Oh. Emerald of Genesis, level 70. Wait, do you have sword signatures? No, okay. What other signatures do you have? It's only Zani's? Okay. Wait. No. Why does this look like your signature? It's like a green gun? So your comps are Carlotta, Daochi, Baisha, and Zani, Chikona, Rover? How much... So I actually don't know Chikona too well yet. How is Chikona compared to like Rhinne in this comp? Which is better? I'd imagine Rhinne is better. But I've seen that Chikona is actually pretty nasty damage. Chikona's better. She lets you do 3 night combo. Can you do 3 night combo anyway by dodge canceling the first one? Let's go ahead and look through your moonlit set. So over here we have energy regen. You don't need energy regen on Spectre Rover. You should not be enhancing this. You went 2 here, right here. I'm okay with 25ing this. This is high. This is good. This is good. Yeah, I had 25 that. That's fine. This, I mean, reality, after these first 2, bin the piece. Maybe you can go one more. It hits right here, bin the piece. It's done. Once you get here, I guess you have to 25 it, but it shouldn't have even gotten to that point. This one is a good one, and then, yeah, I don't even know why you enhanced this. You're saying you needed the pieces, but, like, I think it's a little bit of a waste for you to go 25 on that when you can pretty easily get a 1 cost. In fact, oh, you have some over here. Oh, defense, because Delchi. Yeah, you just YOLO 25 these two. Probably wouldn't do that. Probably would be a little bit more careful with your tubes. Let's look at your tube situations here. You're actually handling the enhancing. You have 0 tubes. Wait, what? You have 0 tubes? Yeah, you're YOLO 25ing way too much. It looks like you're YOLOing most of your pieces. I don't doubt, based on the fact that you have 0 tubes, I was able to get full sets for at least 5 different characters. Getting unlucky. You are definitely just YOLO enhancing way too much. Like, I don't know. This should not be 25'd. This shouldn't even be 25'd. None of the... So you don't have your DPS built and you're 25'ing your support's echoes. Why? Why? These things are just YOLO 25'ing too. When you have a negative amount of tubes... Like, on energy regen, I get it. Like, these two, this, and this. Those are fine at 25. That's it. That's all you have to do. Then you just leave the rest. The rest stay at 0. Or you go 5, you fish for an energy regen there, and then you leave the piece alone. You don't even need the HP. It doesn't do anything for you. It's not helping you clear. So, you're wasting tubes there. I come over here too. Daochi's not doing any damage. And you came over here and you YOLO 25 this, and then you YOLO 25 this too. Don't do that. Your Daochi is adding negative. Carlotta? I'd imagine you went through a lot of pieces for these to look serviceable. You're missing 5 crit rolls. There's not much to say. It looks like you're enhancing way too YOLO. Need to farm more efficiently. You don't have tubes. In the last review, you can go back and watch that. I talked about how you should enhance properly. Go follow that. You should follow that advice. She does so much damage. Dude, she has no crit rolls. There's no shot she does a lot of damage. You have her on Discord too. She does not do a lot of damage. So what I would say is, for now, your Zani team is stronger. I actually don't know how to play Chikona. I'm probably clear with this. He asked me to clear some holograms. Let's go see what holograms are to do. You've cleared like negative here. I could probably clear Sentry Construct. It'd take a little bit of sweating. What about the 1.0 holograms? Have you done any of those? I can look from the menu here. Chat, what hologram should I do? So yeah, none of these are done. I mean, I can clear any of them. Any of the 1.0 ones I can clear. The 2.0 ones might be too tanky relative to how bad the account is right now. Monkey? Yeah, you need to get your echoes up a little bit before I can do 2.0. So just go back to the last account I reviewed and go ahead and just follow those steps. Make your account better. Let me check. You're on Moonlit, right? But it's... So, Zani is one of your main teams, and your Spectre Rover does not have this, which reduces Spectre target resistance, or the target Spectre resistance by 10%. You should be tunneling on this. This should be, like, #1 priority of the account right now, is getting that. I don't know where you're missing it from, if it's, like, guidebook or open world exploration or what. I don't remember what level you get it from in the guidebook. No, it's not in the guidebook. Okay. So, yeah, it's from open world exploration. You definitely go do that. Let's see. Have you turned your caskets? It looks like you have. Yeah, you got to do more open world exploration. I don't remember if it's this one or Firmament that gives it. You got to do one of those. All right. I'll go do one hologram. I'll teach you how to play comps. Let's go do monkey. Because someone mentioned monkey. Or actually, I'll let you decide. Which 1.0 hologram do you want me to clear for you? I'll do any of them. I'll even do Inferno Rider, but I'll only do one. Do monkey. Okay. Is this the monkey holo? It is. Should I use Chikona? I've never used Chikona before. The Chikona's not built though, right? How's Chikona built? She has nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. So, for your account for now, your Chikona is sidelines, and you don't touch her. Until you get Rover and Zani fixed. And Carlotta. Then you can touch other characters. But until then, don't touch them. Let me double check for Rhinne, see what you have on her. So you have 174 energy regen. Jinjo Keeper. So the only thing you need is... Oh, you don't have variation. So what you do is you're in a tragic situation. It's called Rectifier of Voyager. You take this thing and you cope. Your life sucks. Not much to say. It's hard to get variation new account. Variation is right up right now. Dude, you made R5? Doesn't really change anything. You don't have any of these? Hold on. Let's see if you bought this stuff out from the weapon shop over here. Hope tomorrow they reveal Fleur-de-Lis weapon main stats. Are they going to be leaking Fleur-de-Lis tomorrow? How long until she actually drops? Send a couple pulls for it is not my account. I can't do that. I just send polls for them? No way. 13 days? 2.4 live stream is tomorrow. What time is the live stream tomorrow? Maybe I'll react to that. Oh wait, no, I have depending on the time, I'm doing the ZZ collab tomorrow. Oh, you already bought these. Okay. I'll just go run the dungeon. 6 a.m. Let's just go run this. I might not be awake for that. No point in knowing that right now since there'll be no echo set for her. Yeah, that's true. You can't even really pre-farm. True. But it makes the people feel better. Can I ask you to help me clear the monkey? Probably an account review too. Ooh. You can join the Discord and apply there. I'm doing giveaways for the account reviews right now currently. That's what this account was and the last account too. I'm going to be doing another one after this one. But if you want to join the queue, go in the Discord, apply there. There's a channel in there. Wuwa account reviews. Go apply there. I need to, fuck. I need to fix your echoes. You don't have fallacy. Or maybe you do on another character? You send the link? Exclamation mark Discord. Oh, I need to do one. Whoops. It's fine. I think Shikona hype was misled. She didn't seem very usable this patch. People are hyping her up for Cardetia mainly. I don't really have an opinion on Florida on Shikona personally. So you have this, that's good. I can play on EU accounts, yeah. It sucks a little bit because you don't have variation, but we work with what we got. So the only stats that matter on your healers are going to be energy regen. You don't need anything else. So just get the energy regen up, and that's all you need. So let's look at our energy regen. They're 197, pretty low. You're in double ER. You are. So you don't have a single roll. You have one roll. Healing bonus. So healing bonus is a dead stat. It doesn't actually do anything. Also, you want to be on fallacy. It's such a dead... Oh, energy regen, though. Ooh. 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 Do I just keep this anyway? I'll just keep it. I'd ideally be on fallacy, but whatever. Yeah, I would say just like roll singles on here. Try to get a ER roll. Anytime you get like a 1 cost or a 4 cost, just roll singles. You want to go for fallacy as your main, not belt. I think bonus sucks. It doesn't do anything. Most attacks just one-shot you. There's no point in wasting your tubes enhancing it. All right. Let's go and do some monkey. Oh, wait, let me double check. Make sure you have the gear on. Do you have... You have literally 0, right? You have literally 0. Oh, fuck me, bro. All right, well, let's play Impossible Challenge. It's fine. Let me put on some music. Super broke. It's fine. I'll clear anyway. It's not a big deal. This is kind of weird because I can't do the rotation properly due to this, but it's fine. My skill didn't save. Oh, is that instantly? Can I die here? Oh, it's low difficulty? Never actually tried parrying that. Interesting. I just parry that. That's kind of broken. Never actually used Zani in this hologram. Yo, not having variation doesn't change my rotation, does it? This ER, not having an ER might change my rotation, though. Bang. I do literally 0 damage. My skill is hitting for 1.2k. Do you have literally... Hold on. I feel like this rover has nothing leveled up. Dude. Dude, this is your main comp. Dude. You know what? I'll just clear it anyway. It's fine. Get this up, bro. I don't know why you don't have this leveled. This is your main comp. Your Zani's your strongest character. Level him up. He does not deserve this disrespect. You're hating on his name right now. You spit. Why do I have... Why do you have the rock golem as your main stat? Huh? You have the rock golem as your main stat. Or your main echo. On your rover. Huh? That's wild. It's goated. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's goated, bro. What the fuck am I looking at? No shot. You also went ER it. Why is it ER? He just misses like that? Look at that. Do you guys like my echo? It's pretty funny. I won't lie. Don't disrespect the rogs. I'm gonna disrespect the shit out of this. That hit 10k. I'm just so curious. How much does the skill do right now? It is 2.7 on a crit. I had to modify it. It used to be defense. Why would you enhance defense? No wonder you have no tuners, bro. You guys are trolling your accounts for fun. I swear. No way. You guys need to watch more of my account reviews. You need to see what I do to these accounts to save them. I can't save your account. You have no tubes. I can't do anything for you. I can't help you at all. You gotta farm some tubes, bro. You gotta do some open world exploration. Oh, I forgot to switch to Heron again. It's fine. Not a big deal. Wait, Zani is so broken in here. I never thought about that. That's actually wild. She's insane here. You can just block everything? Why is she so broken? Variation doesn't matter for my rotation, does it? Let's see. Oh, I can't even test now. Oh, I had another rotation. No! Unfortunate. I need to swap to the Heron. I feel like I'm going to forget. Dude, I jumped on for literally no reason. That was kind of based. Should have gotten Phoebe Zani? Zani Rover is perfectly fine. What's wrong with Zani Rover? This is a fine comp. This is what I used to clear a lot of my stuff. It's more fun to play too. I wish I could actually use Phoebe without Rover. I feel like Phoebe with Rover feels really dog shit. Because the problem with Phoebe, or the problem is, Phoebe is like a ranged character, right? But then Rover has to go melee. So Phoebe can hit from Narnia, and then Rover has to walk up to do all of his stuff. And then you can move back with Phoebe. It feels really awkward. Phoebe getting interrupted too during your combo, depending on when it gets interrupted, is really annoying too. Chacona Phoebe's okay. I mean, Rover's free and right there. I'd still use it. I still use it. But, yeah, I don't know. I wish she was more a... I wish Rover, like, synergized with her better. You know what I mean? Alright. Negative stats. Monkey hologram. You ask me to clear. Do we deliver? Oh, wait, I gotta change. I almost didn't change from Heron. Or to Heron. Do other streamers do account clears when they do this stuff? Ult. Skill. Dodge. I wonder if I can parry the holograms. Surely I can. That was unfortunate. Even at this, though, I have enough damage. Dude, my thing got canceled. No way. And it outroed out of it? No way, bro. Where's my energy? All my hits literally got canceled in the last one. This rotation is so scuffed. This boss fucked me. I'm getting ult back in time. I'm kind of surprised by that. Rhinne's energy regen right now is giga low. Kind of wasted Moonlight. It's not a big deal. I want to try the parrying. I'm going to parry the last one. Oh, it didn't even get hit. Dude, I literally tried to get hit. You guys all watch that. I literally tried to get hit. Dude, it's so weird how easy this hologram is once you know what it does. I didn't even get the dodge thing on there? What the hell? There was a monkey. There's the monkey. Dude, clearing with these stats is actually so easy. This is basically what we're doing in 1.0, huh? I thought this would be harder. I can't even hit him. His hitbox is so fucked because he's stuck in an attack. I'm literally not even hitting him. Does he jump up right now? I don't even remember. Let's see. Oh, he does. Huh? I was like, what am I parrying it, bro? What is going on? Alright, he's dead here. GG. Yeah, the 2.0 characters get to bypass a shit ton of mechanics. It's really messed up. Look at that. I can just skip whatever I want for fun. I mean, we have gigalow stats, but it doesn't really matter. Back in the day, back during 1.0, you used to actually have to go all the way to the end on these. It's too easy. It's too easy. Even with giga dog shit stats. This rover has no levels on anything. Level 1, all these. None of these traces. Level 4 on this. So not even S6. It's S4. Level 70. Using energy regen as his main stat on this set. With like no rolls. Zonny has some decent rolls. Still missing some. He's missing 2 crit stats on here. She has some good pieces though. Also does have her signature. Pretty good ratio. Level 6 skills though. New hollows are cooked. I've done the new hollows. I did photos like level 70 Zonny if I remember correctly. It's not that cooked. But he did have signature. So what I'd say, go back to my other account reviews. Watch how I enhance on those. It'll help you out so much. That's a pretty basic rotation for how you should play the comp. So I would say just follow that. All you really do is you play quick swap. Your goal is to dump out either Rover's skill or his heavy attack combo to get his forte back. One or the other during the quick swap windows. Zonny's quick swap windows are her skill or her nightfall. When you're inside of the nightfall, once it hits yellow and you press that attack, there'll be like a little dingle here. Or you'll notice it once you just like start swapping and playing around with it a little bit. It's a really big quick swap window. You can just switch over to Rover, do your combo during that, come back to Zonny, attack one more time, go back into Rover, do another combo. Whatever it's going to be, either skill or the heavy attack combo. And then you go back to Zonny, clock out, go back to Rover. Make sure you do not intro into the Rhinne in this comp. You don't want to do that. Rhinne's intro is one of the worst in the game. And one of the benefits of running Rhinne is that you don't intro into her. But yeah, overall, I would say probably a C- account. You have very few characters. You only have 1 signature, which is fine. Obviously, my account has like negative signatures too. The problem is your echoes suck. Really bad. And you're enhancing poorly. So just follow the tips I talked about. Get your echoes up. Your account is good enough to clear technically if you have the hands for it. You're going to have to practice a little bit, but it can technically clear. All right. Let's do another giveaway. I think this time, so the last one we did was for YouTube. So let's do one for Twitch. All right. What should the word be? All right, Twitch chat, the first person to type the word Pac-Man. First person to type Pac-Man gets an account review. Frank Dolphin. Seems you've run, Frank. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Send me your account info. Tell me what you want done with the account. And we'll go from there. After this, I'll do another giveaway. This one will be for YouTube chat. If you haven't already, take the time to make sure you are following and subscribed. Do me a favor. Help me do more of these. I get some love for these. I'll do more for you guys. Try to help you guys out a little bit more. You guys have questions, you can go ahead and ask. Just remember, I can't get to every single account. Don't expect me to. But I try my best. Roll echoes. He says roll echoes in all caps. Bro. Okay. Roll echoes in all caps. Watch me get the most cursed luck for you. No way, bro. I'd want me to roll echoes too on the accounts. I respect that, bro. I got RNG carried. All right. Is there a specific character you want me to roll for? Or who are you trying to max out on this account? So you're a husbando enjoyer, would seem. Based. You got an inland. They want your magic hands? These hands do put in work. Whoever you think? Okay. Let's go and look through. So you have Brand's on signature. You have GN on signature. Zero inland's on signature too. Low level, so it looks like you don't use her much. You have level 90 static mist. Okay. What's your Brand team? Is it Brand's Rover? Brand's Havoc Rover? Oh, it's Brand Sanhua. Duh. Okay. Let's go ahead and look through some echoes. So, that's a good echo. That's a tragedy. That is a good echo, but it looks like you enhance this accidentally, getting lucky in the last two. Don't do that. This, same thing. Lucky later on. Should not have enhanced this past maybe even 15. I wouldn't have gone for it personally. You're aiming for crit rate and crit damage mainly. This one enhancing to here is fine. Once it doesn't hit here, because of the low roll here and the whatever rolls here, I probably wouldn't have continued. But it's not the worst to go 25 on this. Winless set looks good enough. Okay. Let's look at your branch pieces. Look at your tubes. Oh, you have a shit. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, bro. I see you. Yeah. Obviously, should have 25 this. Unfortunately, didn't hit. Okay. The hit. That's good. Obviously, no energy regen on there. Kind of feels bad. So your double ER on signature. It's because you're missing the ER rolls on here. So you made it a little bit easier for yourself to gear. This is a way to do it. Obviously, you know it's not optimal. Obviously, you know fusion damage is better here, but you do not have the ER rolls for you to continue. And it looks like this is a newer account. So probably not going to get this for a while. I would say this is fine. This should be a pretty easy thing to work on, though. Actually, no, because this is pretty high roll. Let's see, do you have some crits rate? Actually, what's your ratio at? Yeah. You have some crit rate. You actually have a lot. Okay. So we can do some rolling. Let's get some luck, baby. You have a lot of tuners as well? You do. Basic attack. So, technically both good stats. The problem is if you don't get crit rate, crit damage, ER, it's meh. So, I mean, you can hold on to that, but no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Basic attack is really strong, though. Stronger than attack percent on Brand. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I would just get rid of these, actually. I have main set modifiers if you want to use them. Is there anything, like any specific piece you want me to use it on? Don't care? Okay. Double defense. Hey, yo. Double defense. Love to see that. We love the double defense for the homies. Got to face tank some holograms. ER plus resonant skill. So for Brant, I'm going to treat ER like a crit roll. Because it basically is. Let's see what this ends up hitting here. That's a binge piece. Resonant skill attack. Damn. This is a bad session so far. We're getting cooked. Yo! Kuro! Stop cooking me! All these are going straight to hell. Oh! Double low roll, but it hit. Yo! What is that? Wait, you literally have one of those, but better. No way. It's on crit damage, though. Alright, come on. ER. One energy regen, one basic attack bonus. Hit basic attack bonus, no ER. No! That is so sad. Is that better than what you have now? You're overcapping on... You're alright? I actually don't know if that's better. Because you have no other ER rolls. That is so sad. It hits on the first two and does not hit ER. Oh my god. Great. You got 20. See, this is why Brandt is evil. Brandt is such a... Stop. It's the same piece. It's literally the same piece we just enhanced. Do you see the difference between these two? Lib, HP, basic attack, crit rate, crit damage. Basic attack, lib, crit rate, HP, crit damage. It's literally the same. It's the same piece. No way. It's hitting, but it's not hitting. This is why Brandt is an evil character. Oh! Hold the line. Come on. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Brandt is literally... This is a demonic character. This is a demonic character. This game is trash. It's so bad. It's just like a piece of garbage. Unironically. This Brandt character is an impossible challenge to build. This is messed up. It's hitting, but it's not hitting. $9.9. Oh! Come on, come on. It's so many crit rate, crit damages. Come on. Brandt is so impossible to... Just energy regen. The one time. The one time. No. No way, man. This is messed up. That's unfortunate. That is so sad. If roll in a second set, do Moonlit Clouds or Midnight Veil for Dawn Jin? You're building Dawn Jin secondary? For who? Havoc Rover? Okay. Okay. You have a Moonlit Clouds already? Don't. Oh, you do? I'm gonna get a Moonlit Clouds then. Midnight Veil is way more niche. That was a tragedy of an enhancement session. What's a more Tefi? Oh, wait, no, Sunwa is a good one. Okay, hold on. You go to equip what's on Sun... Or over here. Let's see. So you have a crit rate. We had good enough pieces, right? These are like good enough. About 3 costs. You do have some attack ones. Okay. Let's see what we hit. Okay. Good start. Why do I hit energy regen on the non-Brandt pieces? Why is this hitting on not Brandt? I hit everything but ER on Brandt. And I hit ER on everything else. No way, man. This is better than what you have for now. I'll try the other ones. This is not worth 25ing. That's a bend piece. Fence Liberation. I think... Is this one your last attack percent one? Aww. No, we got one more. Pray it hits? Come on. Don't do him dirty. This would be messed up. 19.8 with an attack roll behind it. Okay. Okay, game. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool. Nice and chill. Solid crit rate, flat attack here. Okay, unironically, I'm gonna 25 this. Is too high of a crit rate or crit damage roll? Nah, that's a tragedy. I still just use that anyway. So you asked for either Midnight Veil or Moonlit. Your Moonlit sets aren't optimal, so I'm just going to enhance a Moonlit thing for you. They can use more universally as well. Remember correctly, the Mortefi actually had not even 3 costs you can use, so now he should have some 3 costs. These things, yeah, these things were terrible. So now he's 3 costs you can use here too. You can apply that between the Donjin and Mortefi. And we can go for 1 Havoc %. That one's the car. Let's go for the dog. I'm doing the dog here first because the dog is harder to farm than the other mobs. The other mobs are more universal sets, but the set for this one outside of Moonlit is trash. It's a Glacio set, which is dog shit worthless. So if I hit on here, you never have to farm this dog again, which is a good thing. You don't want to. Okay, that's a start. Technically, the 3 good rolls, but they're all low rolls. You can decide if you want to continue or not. You can. They're all low rolls, though. That goes to the garbage. Your rate 7.5. Okay, that's pretty good. Energy regen attack. Ooh. I 25 this personally, so I'm going to 25 it for you. I would just try to hit here. I just use that piece. I wouldn't even go anymore. I would just use this. This is good enough. Don't let it bait you. No, I would just sit on that piece. Moonlit is for sub DPS. They don't need the perfect pieces. A Brand piece? Oh shit, true. It's a 5-liner for Brand. True. I hit all the Brand stuff when I... It's the other Brand piece. No way, bro. Is it all just Brand pieces as far as the eye can see? Everything is Brand except for Brand? No way. Level 40. Let's see. I think I'm getting banned from gachas? Why? So, do you have our S4? Yeah, you do. Okay. So what that means is you're at 90-203, so you need more crit damage. I think you're missing the crit damage rolls on here. No, it's actually 50-50. So she needs a crit damage main stat. Yeah, I don't know how much you want to build up the Donjin, but technically you go for a crit damage main stat. But this thing is a pretty good piece, so it's kind of hard to upgrade. Do you want me to enhance the crit damage, Heron, or no? Why is... What the fuck is your inlands build? You want? I don't know how invested are you in this Donjin? She sucks, so understandable. Based. You be Havoc over 7 DPS? Yeah, but how often are you going to use her is the question. That's a good piece. Oh, you got some good pieces on GN? Okay. Yeah, you got some bangers. Yeah, your GN looks cracked. Okay. So your GN does not need any help. It's all Brant and let's look at your Havoc Rover. Okay. Good. Good. Decent. Good. Good. Yeah, you got good pieces on there too. Okay. Yeah, I'd go for crit damage on here then. Let's do that. You can apply it to other characters too. Let's do some enhancing on here. We can do more enhancing on Brant then. It looks like... I understand why you're building Brant now. Your Rover and your other dude that I'm forgetting the name of right now look pretty good. So yeah, you can focus pretty hard on getting Brant pieces. That's a tragedy. Technically, you could even go for better Moonlit. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go for better Moonlit set so you can have a better Moonlit set. Because you're already... Well, I mean, we can aim for Brant and then better Moonlit. I don't know how much you want me enhancing. I can literally blow all your tubes for fun. How far do you want me to go? Branson Hua, Havoc Rover Dungeon, GN Mortefi. Yeah. I'm assuming you're only using the Dungeon Rover to clear tower, in which case what they have right now should be good enough. Already clearing it'll make it easier? Oh, bet. Not skill issued, I see. Can we get another account review? I'm going to be doing another giveaway. The next one will be for YouTube, though. I'll be doing more as well. We'll just see how I feel. Not even a single crit rate. What the fuck? Huh? How do you have so many of these farmed up, by the way? Did you pre-farm for this, or you just had these always? One hit, please. This has not been very lucky. I've not been Field very lucky so far. Fields? I've not Field. I've not been Fields very lucky. Okay, 6.9. That's terrible. I'm only going to go to 15. If it does not hit a damage roll, I might even just, like, not continue. That works. Yeah. F. 25ing is too expensive. This is such a tragedy session. I literally have gotten nothing. I've gotten nothing. That's wild. This is the other side of the coin. On the other account, I was just hit after hit after hit after hit. Over here is nothing after nothing after nothing. This is garbage, bro. This is some straight trash. Pass it on to the next account? True. This is sad. This is sad. Yo. Something's gotta hit. No way. Something's gotta hit. This game is so garbage. Something has to hit. Come on. That's a terrible start. Okay. Come on. Nothing has hit. You got 0 hits so far. Game. What is up with that? This is 25. Nah, low rolls. Maybe you can 25 that. I'll save it. I'll leave that up to you. If it hits the crit rate, it's a good piece. If it doesn't, then it's trash. And you don't touch it. Depends how much gambling you want to do. Speaking of gambling, crit rate. Come on. Minus 300 tubes. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot he can get back from dismantling all the echoes, but this is pretty disgusting luck. Not even a single hit. Wow. Okay, that's big. There we go. Big rolls. That's a good piece. That's a great piece even. Big rolls on crit rate and crit damage. Resonance separation, flat attack, and attack percent. Or enter. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Worth. Okay. Let's do some one cost enhancing, see if we can get better, because you have no double crit on your one cost so far for Moonlit. So let's do some of these. Am I doing a account review? I am. Oh, it's HP. Why is it not sorting by attack? I wanted to break your account. I was going to hit on there too. No way, bro. My bad. It's alright. It didn't hit anyway. How do I get online? Join the Discord. There's a place you can apply in there. I also do review, or I do giveaways for account reviews anytime I'm doing these live. So if you're watching the stream when I'm doing them, maybe you win one. I'll be doing more after this. Next one's going to be for YouTube, though. So that hit nothing. That was terrible. Really unfortunate. Yeah, the main things you can upgrade are going to be your one cost for the Moonlit set. I can't really do much there. We can do some branch work. Maybe. I don't know how many pieces you have, though. You do have some. Let's see if we can hit some. All right, for these ones, you have to hit like some disgusting things for it to even be an upgrade. But that's how brand works. Crit rate okay? Energy regen, crit damage. Oh, HP defense. Oh, okay, okay. True. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. True. 8.1. That's good. That's a start. Oh, heavy attack. Okay. Okay. True. Yeah, good call. Good call game. Yup. Love to see that. Oh, defense attack. Oh, I didn't know you could get that. Oh, let me guess. HP defense. Let me guess. You ready for HP defense? Oh, attack defense. Oh. I didn't read the script right. My bad. Those are low rolls. Okay. Defense attack is great. When are they going to release the defense scaling DPS? Do not say Yuan Wu. These are all terrible, by the way. These are all disgusting. Every single one of these rolls is disgusting. They're all god-awful. You should feel ashamed, Kuro. What you are doing to these people is wrong. You're doing this guy so dirty right now. Make up for your sins. 9.9 crit rate, energy regen. This is disgusting, Kuro. What are you doing? I take personal offense to this. This isn't even my account, and I'm taking offense to this. This is fucked up. Newer player, I'm sorry if this sounds dumb, but I'm wondering if I'm farming echoes efficiently. Best way is to pretty much check databank, look for a specified set you need, and just keep hunting those echoes until you get the pieces you need. Yeah, you can use websites like Chi-Chi's Notebook to help you find routes, though. I'm breaking other people's accounts. This is literally the polar opposite of what I just did. It's actually wild. I either get disgustingly good luck, or I get RNG fucked. There's no in between. What do you guys want? You guys want to flip a coin on your account when I play on it? Energy regen. Okay, we'll go 2 more. Yeah, unfortunately for brand PC, you just have to get lucky. So you just kind of have to send it. Is the breaking it too? True, no 25s. Doesn't eat that many. This game is piss. It really is. That is so much enhancing. You want to see how many tubes we wasted? You ready? Let me make sure these are all trash. Wait, why are you bidding this one? Technically, you can roll on that. I mean, you have to pray to get lucky anyway. Let me make sure I did not select the ones at the top. Okay, good. Yeah, these are all the right ones. Okay, and I didn't select that one. Good. So in total, you get 109 twos back. That is so much weight. You only get like 30% back, right? So it's like 300 something? Damn. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, I don't even know what to do now. That was a fucked up session. That was terrible. God awful, in fact. That was just tragedy. That was tragedy all around. Oh, wait, selectors. Do you want me to use selectors on the ER ones? Up to you. All right, I'll do those real quick. Let's see if we hit. I'll do those, and then I'll go do another count review. Let's go gambling. I'm going to do 2 at a time, because it's really annoying to select her 1 at a time and come back every time. Let's do this one. So if you hit an ER with the crit damage on here, you're going to need to go for the fusion. I think you already know that, though. Literally, all the tubes destroyed in the name of raising brands. Every single one of them going to the bin right now. This is not okay, Kuro. Give him some good luck. You're fucking this man so hard right now. Pause. HP, defense, true combo. Dude! This game is trash. It's literally garbage. I've never played a worse game in my life. This game, 0 out of 10. No way. What the hell was that piece? That's not right. I think Kuro just hates the people. This one has defense on it. I sacrifice the defense main stat. We go energy regen. It hits every time. Where's the other defense? Hold on. Where's the other defense? There we go. We'll sacrifice the defense pieces. We'll go energy regen. It'll hit. Because this game always wants to give me defense. Best way to farm for Echo EXP? Open world exploration and tacit fields. If you're low level, just do open world exploration. All my homies quit trying to build brands. We got one more, pray? Kuro! Come on, do not fuck the people! You fuck the people. No. Why do you fuck the people? Don't fuck the people. The people deserve better. They really do. You're doing the people a disservice right now. Oh, you got a shit ton of fusion. Oh. Oh, that's a fusion. Whose sig is more important, Chongli or Brant? Brant is the best signature in the game for himself specifically, and it's... Did I just pick the wrong one? What did I just change it to? What did I just change it to? I picked the wrong one. I made a Spectro. I saw Durnasite and I made Spectro. I had Zoni PTSD. No way, man. -1 main stat. 10.5! Yo! 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 Oh. 25? You still want me to go? I mean, if it hits, it's an upgrade from what you have right now. Technically, you don't need every piece. You can have one piece that isn't ER, so if it hits like a crit damage, it's still a good piece. You can have one piece off. But then you're going to have to farm the rest. Do you want me to hit it or no? It is 10.5. It did hit basic attack too, and it's a good roll. You could 25 it, but you're just praying you get lucky. But I mean, it's a 10.5. It's up to you though. Rip it. We ship it. Show me the money. I'm the defense salesman, man. This stream is the DOD. I'm literally the defense salesman. That's embarrassing, bro. 10.5 just to get fucked. Alright, I'll do a few more. This is getting depressing. This is a depressing session. Anyone else want me to enhance on their accounts after this one or what? Just ignore all of this and then go back to what happened during the first one. Don't worry, I hit here. Okay, I hit those. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, Kuro. Come on. This game is just so pissed. It's so pissed. What is his rolls? These rolls suck. I'll do a few more. I'm getting depressed. It's not even my account and I'm depressed. This is some bullshit, bro. Bro, when they make a defense main stat character, I will literally have the most cracked top 0.00001% of them. Make a defense character. Make them scale off defense. I will literally have the best character ever you've ever seen in your life. Yo. Yo. All you gotta do is hit. All you gotta do is hit. Come on. Come on. It's unethical. It has to hit one time. One time. How many pieces is that? How much enhancing have we done? This is fucked. It's every single piece. It doesn't matter what it is. It won't hit. It won't go. Kuro, you are fucking him so hard. Stop. Give me some good pieces. I need some pieces now. Come on. Energy regen. Okay, we'll go one more. See what it hits. If it hits crit rate, we go. Actually, maybe I should just go 20. Is ER? Yeah, I guess it's Brant. If I crit rate, crit damage, or whatever, I just go 20. You have to get lucky on Brant. Come on, Kuro. Come on. The one time, baby. It is such a good piece. Come on. Aww. No. That's sad. Last piece. Okay, the account's break. GG. That's a tragedy. Yeah, I don't know what to say. That might be the worst enhancing session I have ever seen in my life. That hurt. Physically. I had fun. This isn't even my account, and I had negative fun doing that. That was disgusting. That was terrible. That's the luck I normally get on my accounts. That's my account luck right there. That's sad. That is depression. That was a depressing run. I can't deny. Watching you cry was fun. Copium Max Deluxe. Overall, I would say B+ account. Get your Moonlit up. Obviously, you can continue working on Brant. Your GN is cracked. Your Havoc Rover looks like it's in a good spot. Just got to get stuff for your sub DPS and you're good to go. All right. Next giveaway. Doing one for YouTube chat this time. First person to type Minroll Jesus gets an account review. Go nuts. Haku. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Account info plus what you want done. That was messed up, bro. That was messed up. Probably keep doing a few more after this one too. You guys seem to like it. Make sure you take the time to follow, subscribe, all that banger stuff. We'll do a few more giveaways after this. And then I'll probably go work on editing some videos after that. Why is bro typing his name in my chat like he's a Pokemon? He said it like 4 times. Review, use some modifiers, change your way to crit rate, and roll a few times. Okay. Let's go gambling! Watch them get god rolls. What if you took all the bad luck from your accounts and we just shuffled it over here? We'll give this guy some bangers. Okay, so you mentioned Jue specifically. The account view, use modifier, change your to crit, roll a few times. You just want me to roll a few times? That's it? Okay. You can go through the characters, see really good ratio off the bat. Last dance, expected. Banger. 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 Banger, and Giga Banger. Damn. High crit rate, high crit damage. Forward line. High attack roll too. Damn. Cracked. Cracked. Are we Wales territory? S3. Damn. How Wales are we? Let's see. Ah, I see Carlotta's the wife. Dude. Why do I see so many S1 GNs? It's literally the worst. The worst. In the game. I'm assuming you rolled it double on the same one. No way. I see way too many for how bad it is. S1 calculator. Would you have him built? You don't. Let's see. You got signature? Okay. Let's look through your pieces. Banger piece. Pretty good piece. Very hard to upgrade because it does have 9.9 and 4 rolls. Not really justifiable to upgrade either. It's just good where it is. This is a great piece. Disgusting piece. This one, honestly, pretty easy to upgrade. Well, I don't know what your how much ER do you have? You have ER on like every piece? Yeah, pretty easy to upgrade that one. You could upgrade that one really easily. This one? Jisha doesn't need... Does she need 146 ER? There's a low roll ER on here too, right? Oh no, it'd be... So you'd be at 136? We had MTAT telling us this changes everything. S1 on GN? Was that something people actually said unironically? No shot. It's just for Carlotta boosting? Based. Crit damage, energy regen, energy regen. You have ER rolls on everything. You can actually change one of these out for Spectro, no? Variation. Would you have to have one more ER on a Spectro? Yeah, if you hit Arhan, so it'd be 1, 2, 15. Yeah, you'd have to hit one roll and then get your weapon. Oh no, your weapon's level 90. But you actually can't go Spectro? Wait, what? Is it Giga low rolls? No. Wait, why can't you go... Huh? Yeah, they're not even low rolls. What the hell? Yeah, 230, but that doesn't hit 230. Like, I take this off? Yeah. You actually can't do that. Because you can't hit a 13% on there. Unlucky. It's the low roll god. You low rolled every ER, so you can't do that. It's not even worth doing. Yeah, Jinchi. So you mentioned getting Jinchi up on Jue specifically. You can see why you wanted me to do that. Okay. Banger. Banger. Rest of your pieces look good. This piece. You have more? How much ER? Well, Jinchi doesn't really need ER, right? And you're already at a 130. Oh, you count the same one. Okay. So you said use stat selectors on Jue and roll it. All right, let's go gambling. It worked out so well last time. How bad could it be this time? Let's do some gambling. Crit rate. Go to forecasts. Let's change to celestial. Let's go crit rate over here. Enhance this. Surely we get some pop-offs. Last account was so unlucky. This account, come on, first one. Crit rate, crit damage instantly. When do you go crit damage on Jue? 82, 227. No. He was missing one roll. What was the one roll he's missing? He's actually missing a crit rate roll. I still wouldn't. The reality is, if Jinchi doesn't crit, she doesn't clear. And if she does crit, she's clearing anyway. You try crit damage as well? I wouldn't go crit damage. I would stay on crit rate. You're trolling yourself if you go crit damage with that ratio. Your crit rate will go down to like 60 something %. But 500k crits? If you want to fish for crits, you can do that. I'm telling you, for consistency's sake, though, fishing for crits is not a good idea. Most players should not be fishing for crits. Bigger numbers, more fun. If you want a bigger number, more fun, go ahead. I'm talking efficiency and clearing properly. Be your first... Oh, a start. A tragedy. If you have crit rate on all 5 echoes, ideally go crit damage forecast. Mine's a 72, 277. He has pretty good rolls on here. He's only missing 1 roll. This is maxed out crit rate too. I mean, he's missing 2 crit rate rolls. He's going to end up at the end of this with... If he maxes out crit rate, it'll be 100% crit rate. Oh, wait. I didn't realize the Jouet is missing crit rate, too. Oh, wait. The Jouet is missing crit rate. On. Let me math. If you get double 9s, you cap out at 100. I mean, honestly, I would rather have 100 to 27 than I would 70... Whatever. 66.3 if you hit crit rate, which is disgustingly terrible. I would rather have 100 to 27 clear every time. That's how I'd play it personally. I would go for the 100% crit rate regardless. I'd even overcap. It's just not worth it. You're praying that 60% of the time you crit, and then how many runs does that take? Every time you're not critting, you just lose? Then you're 5-2-60? I'd still probably even go for higher crit rate, just because anytime you crit, you're clearing in this game. There's too many times where I have to reset because I'm fishing for crits. The actual damage itself isn't going to matter. She's already giga clearing. I would not go crit damage personally. If you're talking about time efficiency, having crit rate on main stat matters more. Which I think is something that people don't talk about. I don't know why. I don't know why people are so obsessed with crit fishing. You crit, you're clearing, period. You don't crit, you're not. Pull for more copies. I mean, you're clearing with like giga less stats than this. Yo! This game is... Insert catchphrase here. Dude. Why? It hits good first 2 rolls, 19.8 on crit damage. His resonant skill, her bis. Why does it hit nothing? Why? Huh? How many pieces is this going to be in a row where we just get nothing? How many pieces have I enhanced to get jack shit, dick, and balls? How many has it been? Kuro. Better than what I have? By a little bit. You know what we'll do? We'll fodder it. We'll fodder it. Kuro, you are doing the people dirty right now. This is not my account. You can give me all the bad luck you want. But on other people's accounts, you got to give them the good luck. That's how this deal works. You can't screw them like this. Give them good luck. Let them prosper. They deserve it. All right, I can clear anyway. I mean, they can clear anyway too, but I can clear anyway. Give me all the bad luck. I don't. They don't need the dog shit luck. You just give it to me. You seem to fuck me on cooldown. You don't gotta fuck them too. This is embarrassing. Why does it feel so laggy? I feel like when I press the button, it like enhances way later than I press. Is my PC just like blowing up right now? My DMs are blowing up right now. Shit. Oh. High flat attack too. Okay, we'll 20 this, see what it hits. It's a good crit damage roll. Come on. Come on. Why not farm 4 costs? I'm not going to farm 4 costs, huh? They told me to use modifiers. I mean, dude, when you're endgame, like modifiers, you don't even need these. You can just blow them on whatever. That's what they're here for. Can you use these for other stuff? Sure, but you have so many, it's like whatever. I use modifiers to go for 4 costs too. At the beginning of the game, it's best to use it on 3 costs, but like towards the later stages, it's harder to get 4 and 1 costs because you have to actually farm those. Whereas 3 costs, you just do field and you're chill. What are 7 left? What are we at right now? 9. Okay. That's like all the jouets you have anyway. It's okay though. This one is the one that hits. Pause. Pause. No. Why do these rolls just suck? They all suck. They're all terrible. Every single one of them is garbage. It's the 5th one. Gigacopium Deluxe. All right, come on. Come on. Kuro. Do him no harm, please. Okay, good start. I feel like I just saw this. Am I getting deja vu? Kuro. Come on. Too many misses in a row. Finally a hit. It's a mid-roll on both, but at least it hit. At least it hit. Take it home. Take it home. Attack, skill. Attack, skill. Attacker, skill. Attacker, skill. Attack! Okay. Good piece. Good piece. Liberation, attack, or acre damage? Okay. We take that. Good. And you had none of these. Yeah, you'd have to get this one up. What's your ratio right now? Yeah, 89. You get the next one up, you're going to be at like 100. Just always crit. Technically, your DPS is lower, but it makes your life infinitely more convenient. Check my GN. Verdant. 119 energy regen. Good ratio. ER can be a little bit higher. One of the problems with GN is you can have a good ratio, and then his ER can still be shit. And that can affect his DPS a lot. Actual pieces themselves. That's a gigabanger. Oh my god, that is a gigabanger. That's also a banger. You got 2 bangers. This one's pretty banger too. This one is pretty banger. This one... if you're going to go for ER on any of them, I don't know how much you play GN. It'd probably be this piece, though. Crit damage ER. Dude, this is why I hate building GN. You just feel so bad without the ER. I have S1. I don't have ER problems. Oh, bet. I think you still technically lose DPS without him having the ER. It's not about using the skill or whatever. It's still technically a DPS loss. Because the actual using the skill itself takes a while. But I mean, I guess you can quick swap during it. Probably more so when the bosses move a lot. I guess it depends on the boss. $120 is okay against non-mobile bosses. Against non-mobile bosses, this is fine. Against mobile bosses, this feels really bad. But I mean, you have other characters you can use for mobile bosses. How much ER you recommend for Chongli? Chongli's ER requirements depend on comp, so I can't really answer that question. She fits in too many comps. She's not like a bunch of other characters where I can just say do this because everyone uses the same character, right? You'd have to look up for that exact specific character. Whatever you're using. 1.0 inland DPS build. String Master? Yo! What is the enhancement on this piece? Yo. You just instant 20. You just ripped it, said YOLO, fuck it. Min rolled crit damage. Come on, bro. Be for serious. I mean, you got a bunch of 4-liners on here. Damn. And then you have this piece. Dude, just go farm a Nightmare. Just go farm Nightmare Tempest. Get this abomination off your account. Get this guy out of here. Go farm a Nightmare. Does it not hurt to look at this every time you look at it? You probably don't even use Inland anymore, right? Just get it off there anyway. This hurts to look at. This would hurt my eyes. Every time I'd open up my account, I look at this, it would hurt. It'd be painful. I'd be sad. Overall, very strong count. I would say... What did I rate the account? Probably A+. No Jesha and Lin. What is good with Jinshi? Yuan Wu. Or you can play Quick Swap. It depends what you want to do. You mentioned Chongli, right? You could technically play Chongli with Jinshi. Alright, I'm going to do another giveaway right now. You guys want your accounts reviewed? Go ahead. This one's for Twitch chat. First person to type... water bottle. Yeah, that's a banger. First person to type water bottle. Frank, you already won. You can't do that. How? Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Send me your account info. Tell me what you want done with the account. I just wanted to win. You wanted to win after the tragedy that happened on your account? That was L's on cooldown. Unfortunate. I know I already had my account review, but people type water bottle before you even said it. Yeah, there's like a ping delay. It's a little bit unfair of a process. I could do like a giveaway thing. Maybe I'll set that up in the future. We'll see. We'll see. This is mainly like a for fun thing for me though. Maybe I'll figure it out. I need to set up like YouTube chatbots and whatnot too. Yeah. What I want done with my accounts, review if possible, use Gian Mortefi Verena on 4th level of Right Tower. I wasn't able to do it, so I want to see if it was build or skill issue. Yo, Rhinne, congrats again for the banger speedrun last week. Waiting anxiously for the video. The video will be out on the video will be out probably by the end of June, I'm hoping. I'm trying to make it the best video I've ever made, so it's taking a little bit of effort. I'm not really sure how to do this. I haven't done something like it before, so hopefully if it turns out well, we'll see. I mean, it'll probably be the best. At the very least in Wuthering Waves, it'll be infinitely better than any of the drama slop dog shit I see on there. But it should be a banger. I mean, it will be a banger video. I just don't know how much of a banger. We'll see. It'll be a giga banger, actually. I'm lying. Omega infinity banger. You've never seen a better banger in your life. But yeah, it'll take about a month. Alright. So we got specifically it looks like the GN. Okay. Review the whole account. So we got 69, 291 on Camellia. I'm assuming Red Spring. Yep. So I mentioned it before. One of the reasons why I don't like... Hold on. You run with Shorekeeper? I'm assuming you run with Shorekeeper. But Shorekeeper is a little bit different. Because if you go current main stack, you get Giga Overcap. So with Shorekeeper, you're going to end up at about 82. So that's fine. Yeah. Good rolls here. 10.5. 4-liner. 5-liner. 5-liner. 4-liner here. Good rolls. 4-liner here. Good rolls. 4-liner here. You got some banger pieces on this account. Damn, okay. Okay, bro. I don't know why you enhanced this past this one. Are you at the point where you're just YOLOing on this account? Yeah, you have a bunch of pieces. So I guess you just YOLO. You have a bunch of tubes. Let me see. What's your tube situation? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Just 25 everything. Fuck it, bro. I see you. Let's see, we're in Wales territory. We're in Wales territory. Oh, I see. I get it now. I get you, bro. I was looking at the GN specifically. So you got Verdant. On. Dude, I've never seen this skin before. Oh my god. So we got a 4-liner, high crit rate. This is a hard one to replace. You can replace it, but not the easiest. Take a lot of farming. This is a good piece. A good piece. This is a great piece. And this is a great piece. All right, you got some great pieces on here. Really high ER. Yeah, 130. Okay. Yeah. This is a 1.0 build. Really strong for a 1.0 build, honestly. You mean like actual 1.0, 1.0? Yeah, obviously you can change this. But it's kind of hard to upgrade. It's probably not even worth your time. This clears anyway. Wait, how many weekly mats do you have? You have 6. Why not just level this up? Is there a reason you're not leveling this up? You have 70. Dude. Dude. You have 76 of those. And you're just leaving this here when you have the weekly mats. Bro. This hole is not important. It's just free damage. Yeah, skill is... You should be doing Liberation and Forte on him first. Skill is worse than these two. It's, I believe, Liberation over Forte over skill for GN. His normal attack, actually, you don't even really level. You have this thing level 9 over Forte? That's definitely not what you do. Let me get these up. You're showing me leveling these, right? Go for it. Bet. Yeah, his normal attack you don't really use too often because you're inside of his ult the whole time, so leveling it up doesn't do too much. I did not mean to press the button. You have so many supply packs. Are you a day 1 player? You mentioned 1.0. This feels like day 1 account. You just have so many resources. Okay, 9. Get this up to 10, actually. Might as well. You just have so much stuff. Okay, there we go. Wait, let me look at the skills of your other characters, then. Okay, Phoebe's 10. Okay. That's 10. I'm assuming Camille's 10. Okay. Yeah, so that's the only one who really had to upgrade. No way you just left him like that there. That's disrespectful. I'm assuming you don't use Chongli out. Mortefi, I mean, if you're going to be using him on the GN team, you might as well get this guy up. It looks like your other characters are already built. Is there a reason why you're not investing the resources into him? You want me to do that, or you're leaving him down for a reason? It doesn't look like you have anything else on the account you want to build. Keep your intros low. Doesn't really matter. You can get it up, I guess. That feature's there to outro GN. True, but he still does do damage. It'll make your clears faster. You mentioned not being able to clear. Getting his skills up, like, it costs negative stuff. If no one else you're building on the account, there's just so many resources. You might as well just get it up. Like, you're over here at, like, 17 mil. Might as well. I mean, I'll just get it up to level 6. You can save the weekly mats, I guess, if you want. But you're already at the point where you probably have giga weekly mats, if I had to guess. You probably still have the supply boxes, too, from the events. Like, you can just go all out. Let's get these. Sometimes it's hard to get it up, okay? Yo, Drew. Is he on crit damage? He is. Do you have a crit rate one? Let's see. I'll check in a second. What gun is he on? Static? Cadenza. You don't have static? Is there a reason you need this? I mean, I guess it's for the faster rotation. Does he need the faster rotation? Oh, the GN was fine. Or, he's fine at 130. Is he not fine at 130? Or he's at 148. Wait, was 1 ER? No. You just have ER on everything? Damn. Well, damn. That rotation is better for GN hypercarry. I don't know the rotation actually pans out for the math on that compared to like the damage bonus from this and also the extra damage he gets from here too. I actually don't know. I can rock with this though. I can see why you would do it. I don't know if he actually needs that for the rotation though. Let's go clear tower. Said right tower you're having issues with. Where's tower? You already cleared it? I mean, I can just use this. If this is what you're using, I'll use it too. It probably doesn't matter. Did you clear it with someone that wasn't GN when you were trying, I guess? Or what were you having issues with? Cleared with Camellia, but wasn't able to do a GN? He's 30 to 30? Yeah, he's 30 to 30, but he used different characters. Yeah. Alright, well, you already cleared, so I'm just going to reset. Yeah. The S6 Camellia went hard. Let's see what's in here. It's just Thundering Mephies? Okay. Let's do some GN gaming. I actually don't know the optimal rotation for this comp. What's your support, Rhinne? Okay. I've only ever played Martefi with Zoni. Let me go look up the rotation for this. Does anyone know the rotation for this comp? Oh well, let's just YOLO it. Should be fine. What? I swapped. Yo, I swapped. I swapped to Verena. That's not right. Wait, why am I on Bell? You have her on Bell? I didn't even check the Verena's items. Hold on. You have Curate on here? I didn't check. You have Curate, but it has no stats. Alright, it's whatever. Bonus ER. What's your ER at? 235. You have variation. You don't need that. You have a fallacy level 1? You don't have a fallacy level... Oh, you do. Oh, you have this. Oh. Thanks. That works. That's all I needed. I have 60 pity for Carlotta. If I change feature to Brandt, will it still be 60 pity? Yes. If I pull for Brandt, though, I have Chongli, Carlotta, and Verena main comp. I mean, Chongli fits in with Carlotta, so Brandt isn't really adding much value to your account there. I'd only pull for Brandt if you like him. He doesn't technically add value to your comp the way it's panned out right now. Because you have Chongli paired with Carlotta. You'd have to pair Carlotta with someone else and then put Brandt with the Chongli, which is like... At that point, why not just pull for another character, I guess? You can do it though. It frees up Carlotta. You put Brand Chongli together. Carlotta can go with like a Young. That's something you can do. If that's what you want to do. You want those to be your carries, you can do that. But technically Chongli has a spot with the Carlotta right now. It looks fun if you save it with Chongli. I want to try that comp. I hope it plays out fun. That'd be a giga banger. Alright. Oh, wasn't enough? Oh! I'm griefing, I'm griefing, I'm griefing. I'm griefing, I'm griefing, I'm griefing. The streamer sucks, the streamer sucks. This streamer sucks, this streamer sucks, this streamer sucks. It should be good enough, right? Where's my energy? Just bad. Are you doing the dodge cancel at the end? So if you didn't know, GN has a tech where he can dodge cancel his autos. So like right over here, to get faster DPS, you'll notice I'm dodging on the second one. So right here, the second the dragon hits on this, I dodge. The time when GN's feet touch the ground, I just do it the second it hits. I have it timed so like literally the millisecond it hits, I just dodge. You can time it however you want though. You can literally hear a sound when it ends up proccing. Some people say like the apex of his jump. I don't think that's actually technically true. Like the apex of his height. I don't think that's actually technically the dodge timing for it. I don't know the literal like picture perfect rotation for him, but that should be like roughly what you do. It's basically you swap into him to use the echo, or you can use the echo to swap out, come back into him, use the skill to build up charge, and then you just dodge cancel during the thing. I can do it one more time. Yeah, it's fun to do. I don't know why. It's just weirdly fun to do. Is that enough to get my concerto? I actually don't know how it is. Nice. So if you're in the intro, you can actually cancel the intro with the ult like that. You can use the skill to build up more energy. So this is what I meant by more mobile bosses. You'll notice my energy regen this run is going to be really bad. And it's because the boss keeps running around, which is why I was saying more ER is better. But this is technically 130 ER. Should be fine though. It missed like the entire rotation. No way, bro. Normal monkey? Normal monkey is technically better for ER gen. So if you're having ER issues, I think normal monkey is better to use. There's an argument to unironically use normal monkey. I dodged you early there. You can literally see when the thing hits though. We do this, go to GN, pop off, intro, ult, there we go. So you can see when he actually doesn't dodge everything, when he's not that mobile, I actually don't need that much ER. I actually had way more than enough there, and I wasn't even using like my skill or anything. Yeah, pretty easy clear. You just gotta dodge cancel your autos. Once you get used to the timing, it's pretty easy. Just dodge cancel like the second, basically what I do is just the second it hits. Damage bonuses of Nightmare Echoes make them better. Well, you can use it in the rotation earlier. So, like, it's just a little bit awkward. Technically, the better way to use this one, I'm used to Nightmare Echo too. The way you do it is you use it like beforehand, you'd quick swap into GN, use the Echo swap into like Morteffi in the middle of rotation. I actually did it in one of those. I didn't do it at the end there. So you did the quick swap, use the Echo, and then come back. It'll give you more energy regen, and then you'll get the damage bonus for like... You won't get it for the entire combo, but you get it for like most. The biggest thing, like, for most of them, Nightmare is just generally better. But for that one specifically, Nightmare isn't necessarily better because energy regen can be a big issue for GN. And you'll notice, like, anytime you're not ulting, you just have a massive DPS loss. So, like, anytime you spend trying to build your ult, that's huge losses. So, like, let's say your rotation is 10 seconds, for example, right? Let's say you lose 1 second building up energy to get your ult back. That's, like, not technically, but it's almost like a 10% DPS loss, right? Because you're doing negative damage during that time. It's not, you're not actually doing literally 0, but you're doing... How much is GN's autos doing? Like 2k there? Meanwhile, your ult is doing 10k per tick, 11k per tick. Like, you're losing a lot of damage. So even being a second off of using your ult is a huge, huge DPS loss. Anything else you wanted me to do with the account? This streamer is too informative. I need to shit talk people more. You can't clear with GN? Noob. I need to shit talk more. Overall, very strong account. You got some banger echoes on your characters, banger ass builds, banger ass setups. OP. I gotta give it an S. Maybe that Morteffi setup actually ended up coming out fast. Maybe that one is better than Static Mist. I'm not sure. You didn't clear so fast for 1.0 character. Well, he had signature there. But, I mean, I think his tower clear is, like, average. As far as the limited 5 stars go, it's, like, average. So the last one is Twitch chat, right? Yeah, I mean, Twitch chat type water bottle. So we'll make YouTube chat type YouTube. If you want your accounts reviewed, be the first person to type, bang. Dylan, go ahead and tell me what your Discord is. Go ahead and DM me and tell me what you want done on the account. Chat, if you haven't already, take this time. Make sure you're following. Make sure you're subscribed. All that banger stuff. Also, take the time to check out my YouTube. We got some videos on there. I haven't been posting recently. I've been pretty preoccupied, but we'll have upload tomorrow, and then it'll be pretty consistent throughout the week from there. Mine, it says me. Latency diff. Jovial death. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. If you guys want your accounts reviewed, go ahead and head over to the Wuthering Waves account review section over there. You can go ahead and apply there. I generally take people in order. For whatever reason, I asked a bunch of people today, and none of them responded. So, well, a few of them did. Most of them didn't. So I'm doing a lot more reviews right now than I would normally. I'll give them like a day or two. If they don't respond, I'll just kick them out of the queue. There's so many people who want their accounts reviewed, bro. I mean, I'm making progress through it, but it do be annoying. A small $10 can make you skip too. True. For the low price of $10, I'll review your accounts right now. You can skip the line. You can even tell the current person that I'm about to review the account of, he's got to wait. Well, I do easy account reviews when I get better, yeah, for sure. Why do people do account reviews? Because people want to play better and have better accounts, and it's good content. You guys like watching these, no? Started 2.3, wondering, and what should I use my... Wondering what I should use my solvents on. Okay. I love main stat defense. Yo, main stat defense goes giga hard. Don't even lie. Okay, so we got a newer player. Level 54. Also, people like showing off. Showing off is a banger, bro. People want to show off, they can show off. They're supporting the game. I'm finding people showing off, so it's funny to look at banger-ass builds. Enjoy watching shitters. I'm a shitter myself. Whales make me cry. The free to poverties. I'm a free to poverty myself, bro. All right. Was there so? Are there specific characters? I mean, you only have a few characters on here. I'll just review all of them. Are you using Havoc Rover as your main DPS? Or who are you actually using right now? Is it Carlotta? Is Havoc Rover your main DPS? You're just testing it? Who is it that you're working on? Let me go and look at the resources real quick. What they've done on the map. How dedicated. 100%. Okay, so we have someone who actually plays the game. Yo. 100 everything. Okay, bro. I see you. An actual video game player. Damn. 100 everything. Call team, brand team, Havoc Rover is a third. All right, bet. Perfect. Your call is paired with the Yongyang? Okay. And then brand Chongli. Okay. So your call team is the most important one then, because it's going to be your main carry that does all the heavy lifting. You have signature on her. You have signature on Brant, you do. And Chongli, also signature. All right, banger. Emblem of Genesis, okay. Okay. Everything looks set there. Overture on Sunhua is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Let's go through echoes. You got Dreamless over here. This is a good Dreamless. Okay. Good start. Crit damage. Cool. Good echo there. Okay, not really much to say. Looks like you're enhancing properly. Or on this one, you actually didn't. This one you enhanced properly. This one enhanced properly. It's pretty hard to upgrade for you, honestly, at this point. It's pretty good crit damage roll. I wouldn't even bother going for a better one right now. Yeah, your one call is definitely... Yeah. This would be the one you'd work on for sure. This one looks like you enhanced well. This one shouldn't have went 3. Let's see. How many pieces do you have? 0. Okay. Yeah, looks like you know what you're doing there. Good skill levels here. Okay. You have S6. Yup. Okay. I mean, looks like you know what you're doing. Obviously, biggest thing to work on is this, but you already know that, I'd imagine. Wait, let's look at your tube situation. What do your tubes look like? Okay. Pretty low on tubes. Let's use some banger gear to make up for it. That's a good piece. That's a decent piece. I'd probably just stick with that, honestly. I'd stick with that for now, too. Not the best. This, I mean... You can start upgrading from here. Like, this one especially would be the easiest one for you to upgrade, because this one is universal. So, what you should be thinking about... Characters like Yongyang, for example, can use this set, right? The Moonlit set, you can share between Yongyang, and you can share it between Sunhua. So what I would say is, if you're going to work on your Moonlit set, work on your one cost first, because you can transfer those super easily between Yongyang and Sunhua. You can also, if you want to, start enhancing attack percent 3 cost over here, and that can also be shared. It looks like you binged some of those. You're not using them for some reason. You should be keeping attack percent on your 3 costs for this. You can use 1 attack percent, 1 damage percent, and share it between your other characters. So in this case, Yongyang Sunhua both use Moonlit. You can share that between both of them. So like, imagine you had an attack one right here, then you have this arrow too. Done. She's done. So having 1 attack percent can go pay dividends there. It's also the reason you'll see me running 4-4-1-1-1 on a lot of my Moonlit sets. It's because it's more universal. Every character in the game can use that. It applies to all of them. Look through your Carlotta. Her stats look great. Last Dance, okay. Missing a roll here. Good. Missing a roll there. Okay. 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 Yeah, pretty good stats. You're missing 2 rolls. Still looks fine, though. Your ratio is way more than enough to clear. Let me look. It was 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage missing, right? Yeah. So I would say definitely work on this one first, because crit rate is going to matter a lot more for you for the clears than crit damage. Your Carlotta is going to be needing to do a lot of fishing because you're at 65. You get that up to like a 72-ish, that fishing goes very much so down. So if you're going to focus on anything for Carlotta, I would say work on this. In fact, I would say this is probably one of the most important things you can do, because it's making your life easier as far as crit fishing goes and how easy this thing is to upgrade, because you only have one other roll, which is a flat attack, which is meh. And this is like a slightly above average crit damage. Like, pretty easy upgrade here. I would say work on that. Super easy to pump out. So, here's the problem with the brand. Because you have a new account, he's going to be harder to build. But let's go ahead and look through. See what we have. He's probably going to need a lot of your tubes. Yeah, pretty hard to go for the crit rate there. Yeah, so this is going to be the one piece. Ooh, but it's triple low roll. You can actually get rid of that piece. Well, I mean, obviously keep it for now, but as you hit. This is obviously a giga banger. You have crit damage. So you're going to be going crit rate on him. Let's see. Are you enhancing properly? It looks like... So this one, I don't know why you continued rolling. You shouldn't have continued rolling on this. So I can't tell if you're enhancing properly or not. So I'll just tell you how I think you should be enhancing. Brandt's a little bit different in terms of how he enhances. I just treat the energy regen rolls like the crit and crit damage. So if you hit energy regen on the first two, or crit rate or crit damage, I just go to 20, see if it hits one of the others. And if it does, I just go 25. Unfortunately, Brandt is a very costly character. Very hard to hit his echoes, so... You kind of just eat the L there. You end up having to use more tubes on him. It is what it is. See, like here, you hit crit damage. You went for energy regen. It's fine at 25 this. I would 25 this too. Same with this one. Obviously, this one's easy 25. Not even thinking about it. But this one is weird. I don't understand the thought process here. So you hit basic attack bonus, which is good for him. But it's a low roll. And then you hit rest in his skill, which is pretty useless. So you have two stats that you don't need. And you know you need crit rate, crit damage, and energy regen on him. Those are like mandatory. Base attack bonus is very, very strong. Stronger than attack percent for him. But if you have to crit rate, crit damage, and energy regen, there's no reason for you to continue this piece. You should not have 25'd it. It should have stopped at plus 10, actually. You'll notice you're really low on tubes, too. I'd imagine there's a lot of stuff like that going on. Yeah, like right here, for example. Best example I can give. Right here, first two are completely worthless. A flat attack roll is fine, but it's fine as like a complementary roll. It's not what you're aiming for. You're aiming for crit rate, crit damage. You don't hit those on the first two, bin the piece. Right here, yeah, this is a fine 25. Looks like this one was enhanced fine. Looks like your Chongli, you have no pieces. You have no pieces on the Chongli. Okay. Learn how to roll Echo properly like halfway through the count? Bet. What'd I say? I would say enhance this. This is a good thing to work on. I would say... This is a super easy upgrade for you. On this one, especially, it seems like you actually play the game a good amount. You 100% of the entire map. So what I would say is you can even just go for 1 on here. Just keep rolling the ones. Wait till it hits crit rate or crit damage and then roll from there. Or like a damage percent. Just go 1. Go 1-4. It'll be the most tube efficient thing you can do. Super easy to farm because it is Sentry Construct. Ignore what happened during the speedrun. That's not typical. Most people don't spend 4 hours farming Sentry Construct in a row. Most people don't do that. They don't farm over 500 of them. They don't roll 300 echoes and get dick and balls on all of them. Only to double low roll in the end. And 3 bad stats. Where should I spend my solvents? Tassa fields. That's the only place you have to spend your solvents. Are you asking for a specific field? I mean, Havoc Eclipse looks like pretty good on your account. You can go Havoc Eclipse plus Moonlit Clouds. Because you need to get your Moonlit up. And you need to get Havoc up for Rover too. So you're farming that? That's a good one? Let's see. Let me look at the other fields. You don't have Eternal Radiance character. You have no fusion piece. Fusions? Oh, this is kind of weird. So here's an issue. Well, it's not really an issue. You're trying to get Chongli up, right? And part of Chongli's set ends up farming well with Havoc, actually. So if I look at Chongli's set over here, Databank. This right here, the dog, can be either Fusion or Havoc, right? So that's paired for both your Rover and your Chongli. But then also, this dog has these baby dogs too, which you can farm with it as well. So you get like, it's like a 3-in-1 farm to go for the dogs. So going for like Havoc kind of loses a little bit of value there, but it's still fine. I would say, if you're farming open world, farm for like the dogs, because it'll give you fusion, double fusion for your Chongli, and it'll also give you a potential Havoc roll for this guy. You need some Moonlit Clouds. Ideally, you get your 1 cost. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, get your 1 cost up. And then go for 1 attack percent on here, so you can share between like Yongyong and Sonhua, or anyone else you end up throwing on the Moonlit set as well. I would say for now, honestly, relative to how hard it's going to be to gear up, I would say Brandt probably has to take a sideline at the moment. We have a signature. I would say get your Chongli up first. It's going to be easier to build him. Or what you can do, you can go... Oh, you already have a banger fusion, though. You could have went double ER as like a temporary, and then just gotten like some mediocre rolls, like 1 crit plus ER, and then just rolled with that for now, then get your Chongli up. You can do that too. I would say get a 1 crit plus ER roll for your 4 cost and your other 3 costs on ER too. And then just build Chongli. I wouldn't go for perfect brand pieces for now. He's gonna have to cope a little bit. Could farm the weekly event every day. That one's mad annoying to do, though. It takes so much longer in Tassa Fields. You could do that, but why? He has, like, actionable things on his account that he needs to improve right now, right? Like, for example, I mean, his Havoc set, right? And his Moonlit set, that literally pairs together. I knew, so I got time? Bet. Yeah, so you said you know how to enhance now? Sounds like it's good. It looks like some of your pieces are upgraded now in the proper manner. That's good. I would say... this is good, and technically you could even farm this one too if you really have to, but I mean, maybe you even just farm Brant. This one is kind of weird. You can technically use Spectre over with the Sanhua, just change it over to Spectral instead of Havoc. You can use that if you need a Spectral character too as a DPS. That can work as well. People have done that for like Middle Tower, for example, I believe right now on this rotation. Because it's Havoc resistant. Any other questions before I log off? Can you suggest a third team? I got Zani, Phoebe, already Shakona. For Cortetti, I need third team. Havoc over Sanhua. If you're free to play. Do you have other characters on your account? Carlotta, if you want to pull Carlotta, could be a good one. If you have the funds for that. Havoc over Sanhua clears. Or Spectre over Sanhua clears, too. Future pulls? So you already have Wuwa covered. You have everything covered, actually. You can do pretty much anything you want. You can get value from Carlotta by getting, like, something that pairs with her. So, you can get, like, a... Dude, Lupa is so weird to suggest, because, like, this comp right here, the Brand Chongli comp, you have double signature, you're already Giga clearing. The Carlotta is also already Giga clearing with Yongyang. I mean, but I would... Alright, I'll just say what I do personally. Me, personally, I'm already Giga clearing with this account. That's how I feel. You seem like you play this game a lot. I'd imagine you want to sweat a little bit, and like actually on rotations and whatnot, because you're investing a good amount of time in it. I would say you can do whatever you want. The correct answer is you can do whatever you want. You already have good team here. Rover carries, you can go Havoc or Spectro. You have a lot of elemental coverage. Carlotta just clears even with Yongyang. You can technically get like a Jesha or something to make Carlotta better. You can invest in quick swap units like Chongli Liao to make Carlotta better. You can do these things if you want to. You can go for other elements. The only thing I would say is I guess just don't get another Glacio DPS, which doesn't exist. So, for now, you're fine. You can do literally whatever you want. Storekeeper obviously goes hard here. You can literally do anything. I don't know if that's unsatisfactory to hear, but you can literally do anything. What's your approach to Wuwa? I have such a skill issue for that mode. I just unga bunga and hope for the best. Approach for Wuwa. I try to make it so certain hits line up with waves to one-shot the waves as they spawn, so it's easier to clear the waves. You don't want to, like, scatter your big nukes inside of the waves themselves. So, like, for example, when the wave spawns at a certain point, or when the wave spawns, right, all the units are all clumped together. If you use your Forte on Camellia right there, all the mobs die. It's easy. You go to the next wave. But let's say you use your Forte when the mobs are already spread out in the middle of a wave. That feels really bad, right? Because now all the mobs are away from each other. You're not going to use as much efficiency. So I try to save the big hits for the wave spawning. Wait, the last giveaway, did I do it on YouTube or Twitch? No, it was YouTube, right? Yeah, it was YouTube. All right, I'll do one for Twitch now. Twitch, first person to type monkey gets an account review. Banana Banana. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Send me your account info. And tell me what you want. If you guys haven't already, take this time. Make sure you are following. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you check out the YouTube. Join the Discord. All those bangers. If you want your accounts reviewed, I generally go in order inside of the Discord. There's a place where you can apply there. The wuwa account review section. But I highly suggest getting in line. I go from the top down so you can see where we are in places. I skipped I skipped a few accounts today because some people weren't responding. I might end up kicking them out of the list, so the list should... Well, the list in reality will also be shorter because a lot of people we're doing right now are also people signed up, so that's something to keep in mind too. Let me delete some of those messages from those people. Banana typing monkey seems rigged. I actually pre-told him what to type. You already had it pre-planned. Do you guys like it when I'm more informative during the account reviews, or do you guys like it when I roast them harder? I guess I can do either. It depends what the person wants. All right, Banana, what do you want done with the accounts? Oh. Password error. Aw, I got captured. I might be gated out of logging onto accounts now. We'll see. I got in, but I'm captured. This will probably be my last one then. More reactions, either end of the spectrum is fine. You want me to mold? Check my team builds and their echoes, Brand Chongli mainly, also Zani Phoebe. Bet. You just want me to review your builds and tell you what to do? TOA help because I'm lost echo management between my two main teams. Okay, let's see. What level are we? We are level 63. Okay. Maybe I should show my screen. I dare say that would be useful. Okay, let's see. So, level 63. Brent looks pretty built. He has a signature. Okay. Let's look through the pieces. The moment of truth. Okay, he's on crit damage. Okay. But banger. Banger piece. Banger piece. Alright, you got some bangers on here. Okay. Okay. This is a good piece. 5-liner. Very hard to upgrade. Would not even bother trying. Yeah, you got some good pieces on here. Okay. Yeah. Another one that's really hard to upgrade. High energy regen. Great. Okay. What happened here? What is this? Why is it... huh? You have bangers. And you have this. Oh, you have other ones too. You have a crit rate one as well. Obviously not as good. You have another crit rate one as well. Damn. This one is just better, I think. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I think this one's just better. So most random one. Do you got a 1 cost on here? No, you don't. L. Your brand looks pretty good. Just fix that piece. For a lowish level account, you actually have pretty good brand pieces. So very surprising. Just got to get that up. Okay. Wait, what was the roll you were missing? You're missing crit damage. Okay. You're missing 3 crit damage rolls. Yeah, looks fine. Technically, I would probably actually have gone crit. I mean, this piece is like way too good for you to upgrade. You just like can't. That feels so bad. Okay, let's look at your Chongli. 2.2, 74, 225. Okay, decent ratio. Looks like you might be missing some substats. We'll see though. Okay, S0. Yep, missing one here. I 25 this too. It hit 3.5. I 25 that. This one, I wouldn't... that's fine. 8.1. That's fine. Yeah, this is a good piece. Fusion, okay. This one, I wouldn't have 25. This one probably. Like, this is a low roll, and this is a low roll. And this is a dead roll, and this is a dead roll. I would have just left this. And this, that sucks to see. Free to play, but says one battle pass. I just came back since release, kind of. Fully started playing again during Phoebe first banner. Bet. So you're basically the same as me. I started playing again at the very end of the Phoebe banner. I came back like 4 days before that. Okay. Looks pretty built. I mean, this is good enough to clear. You said you're having trouble in tower. Yeah. What are you having trouble with specifically? Your account looks good enough to clear. Variation. Okay. You don't have energy return on your 3 costs? You do. Not? Do. I would just 25 these. You don't have another energy regen? I'm not gonna lie. What I would do, I would just main stat selector, energy regen, 25 it. Do you have negative echoes? For tubes? Kind of. A lot of enhancing going on here. Okay, you have a lot of saved pieces. Why is this thing saved? I'm gonna kindly unlock that for you. I don't know why you would ever save that. Main stat selector? Bet. I'm gonna start trashing some garbage. You got 16. Okay. Which one did I get rid of? Fuck the HP, bro. What do you need HP for? Huh? Energy regen. Oh, fuck. I didn't check which one. No, it was a monkey. All right, we're good. That would have been so disastrous. No way. Break the account speedrun, Kappa. Can I bin the pieces like this? Are you chill with that? You good? All right, bet. Into the garbage. Dude, unironically, what you do is you do 1 by 1, and if it hits ER, you just stop. I literally did this on one of my pieces. If it hits ER, I just stop. It didn't hit ER. That's a tragedy. But all you need is the 25 anyway. So the second it hits ER, you just stop. You just get it. Like, you don't even enhance this. Or you don't even tune this. You enhance it and then leave it. It's literally a banger strat. That's the Giga Min Max you want to hear. Yeah. You'll never touch these characters again. That's the best part of this. All right. Let's see. Got no ER on there. No ER on there. You're at 215. Fuck it. Good enough. Okay. Level 90? Dude, you do not need a level 90 Verena. She can stay level 60. 90. 90. Level 90 Verena. You got her, you got her 9. Yo. This Verena character does not need investment. You can have her level 1 everything. All you need is this node right here. That's the only thing she needs. You got her stuff to 9. Your brand doesn't even max out, and this is your main carry. Same with Chongli. That is disrespectful. Same with Zoni, dude. That is disrespect. Same with Feet, dude. Disrespectful. Disrespect. You have Rhinne more max out than Encore. This is a support that does no damage. Yeah, in most characters, you can leave your normal attack and your intro very low. They don't even have to technically go to 6. You can probably leave them at like intro, you can even leave at 1. Most characters don't. You only gain like 8% damage every time. Look. Yeah, 36 to 45. That's 9 point whatever. Like, okay. It also only happens every single time you intro. Like, you get it up just because you have the extra mats. Fuck it, whatever. But it basically doesn't matter. I'm assuming you're not using Spectre over on that comp. So what's your second? You're using Baisha as your second healer? Depending on how sweat you are, you can technically go a Zoni, Phoebe, Rover comp. Rover would have to be on rejuvenating though. Or you can just throw in a Baisha in there too. That works. Spectre over. Oh, you have him on rejuve. Okay. Oh. His actual pieces. Okay, it looks like you learned how to enhance 2 and then quit if it doesn't hit. Okay, so you learned. Okay, no, you're doing the right thing. Okay, I see you. Lunar Cutter. Okay. Augment. Yeah, okay. Let's look through your Zani Echo. So you're 65, 252? Are you on signature? You're on signature, okay. So I'm assuming low rolls? Okay. Yeah, missing a roll here. 9.3 is big. Okay. Okay-ish pieces. Kind of sucks every single one low rolled when I hit. That's a real tragedy. I'm not going to lie. That's just unfortunate. And then... what would I do? I think... what's your energy regen at? 119. Alright. What would I enhance? I mean, honestly, your Zani probably clears anyway. Let's look at your Phoebe. Pretty good. Good enough. Good enough. Fuck it. The forecast. The problem with enhancing the forecast is then you're losing out on the ER. And then you have to hit pretty big on a... like, hitting crit damage doesn't even give you that much efficiency there. Is what I'm thinking. Plus, the Zani already clears. It has signature plus Phoebe. It doesn't need any help clearing. That's why I wouldn't even bother. Like, if this were my account, let me put it like this. If this were my account, how I would play this is... this Zani's already Giga clearing. She has signature plus Phoebe. Plus, you have Rover. What I would do is I'd probably work on Chongli and Brant. They'll probably need more help. They'll both probably clear too, but... they'll need more help than the Zani does. The Zani team is giga chillin'. Yeah, I'd work on this, and I work on Chongli's Echoes too. And then you want help in tower? Okay, well, you did this and you did this. I mean, do you want me to reset one of the things? Tower and daily energy management. So, here's what you can do. Your Zani team does not need the Rover. You can raise Rover. So, you have a few options, actually, who you can raise here. I don't know what Inlin does for this account. Who does Inlin pair with? Nobody? What do I put the Inlin with? She has no partner on this account. Calcharo? Copium? She just doesn't work here. So what you can do, you need the floor 3s covered. You can go Havoc Rover plus Sunhua. That can be a team. You can go Encore Sunhua. The problem with Encore right now is I believe one of them is fusion resistant. Let me check. Oh, this one's Havoc resistant, actually. Is it not fusion resistant? No, it's not. Yeah, what I would do, I wouldn't even... dude, this team honestly doesn't even need the Rover here. You can just throw Baisha on this team. I mean, well, realistically, what you do is you use one team for each side. Is this side resistant by fusion? It's not. So what I would do is the middle tower is resisted by fusion. So your only play is to put Zani on middle tower right here if you want to clear. You want me to clear tower for you or no? But if you're going to clear, what you're going to do, you have to get rid of the... this Zani has to be on middle tower. That's the only way your account clears. If you don't mind, yes. I can clear middle tower for you. I can't do the level... or I probably could do the 4-3s. I would have to build your Rover a lot, though. I'd have to build your Rover a good amount. Wait, hold on. Let me see. This is Havoc? Yeah, it was Havoc. What do I use here? Your Encore's... actually, your Encore could probably clear. Let's see. So here's how I would do it. First, I would come over here and I would use... Or actually, do you want me to just clear the big ones and I leave the floor 3 for you? Is that fine? I can clear the big ones super easily. Floor 3, I guess I can do too. I just don't know how built your encore. I mean, you can just shuffle Chongli. Actually, no, it's free. I'll just clear this real quick. It's not a big deal. Enjoyed Crystal of Outland? I've seen people talking about it. What is that game? Dude. I literally swapped it. I don't know why you can't swap to whatever character you want at the start of it. How come you can't swap at the start of... Like, why can't I swap right here? Huh? That just missed my anchor? Dude, it just missed everything. That's messed up. Is DFO Dragon Nest MMO's tub lights with gotcha mechanics? Isn't that just gonna be hell? Is it gonna be not shit? I am definitely not playing optimally right now. This boss is so bad for Brant. It literally just runs around. Tempest is a troll. Technically, I should be using Phoenix there. This looks kind of weird, but pretty sure it's just right. Sucks to do it like this. I mean, I fucked up the rotation. It doesn't really matter though. It clears. Just do this. Bolts. Come back to Brant. Intro. Do the thing. Come back to her. Dude, this Tempest boss is so bad for Brant. It literally just keeps teleporting around. This is cringe. You should be using Echoes on Chongli. I'm not really trying right now. I mean, I guess I can sweat. Well, I'm already done with that team. I'm looking at other stuff right now. I'm not really paying attention. The way you basically want to play the comp is like this. Anytime Brant is like swinging, you have a chance to swap into Chongli and do whatever you want. So you're doing that, and then you just manage Verina's, keep Verina's buff. That's it. Just make sure you don't accidentally overlap Brant's intro or like the outro from Brant into Chongli with her already having True Sight. Otherwise, you're gonna fuck up because she does need the intro in order to build her stacks properly. So for middle tower, it's fusion resistant. You have to go your Zon and Phoebe team. Honestly, I could probably just do it with this, but an easy thing you can do, I mean, I'll leave this for whatever. Could use Rover. I'll leave that. Let's unselect. I'll just do it. Frick it. I'll leave Bishop for the floor 3s. This should be fine, though. So because I'm not in the field right now, I actually can't dodge cancel. Will this be enough? No quick swapping? I wonder if I can no quick swap this. Let me try no quick swapping. Duo, no quick swap. Does that work? Dude, the energy regen is kind of awkward because it's duo, right? I just got my ult in the middle of this. Yeah, if I don't quick swap, I just don't have the energy regen. Okay. I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's really bad. I probably clear anyway. Let's see. Yo! Yeah, this comp just has way too much damage. You can literally do it and not even quick swap. And you still clear. My Zani has no energy, though. Where's my energy at? Goodbye. This one should be just as easy. I'll try quick swapping though. Let's see how it feels. Never thought I'd be using Baisha. Baisha is literally just free stat buffs for you. I mean, literally all you'd have to do is just swap on her, use Rejuvenating, use Echo, you're done. That's it. That's all that needs to happen on her. You don't even have to do anything else. No point in me swapping to Phoebe there because she's stuck in her outro, so it doesn't do anything. But that would insta parry. Trying to kill that thing so I could actually go over to the other one, but it wasn't working. I don't know what was going on there. Huh? Where's my... They gave me my skill? Huh? Did you see that? It gave me confession mode. No skill player, Baisha saves me. Technically, Verna has like a cheat death passive, right? That just save you a lot too. Where's your Verna at, bro? It looks so funny when I swap in and he's just doing that. It's so funny. Yo, who's Verna? True. This comp just does unethical amounts of damage. You can literally do whatever you want. Look at this. This is fucked up, no? Where's my ult at? The only downside is me duoing means I get no ult regen. What is going on, bro? Duoing sucks. I need my ult back. Oh, I died? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck. I was looking at... Oh, it's fine. It's not fine. Wait, I died? I literally have not been paying attention to all this fight. Why am I dead? I don't know if I can clear anymore. Nope. Dude, no shot. I was literally not even looking at my screen. Oh, let me focus up. Let me focus up. Let me focus up. Ow. I didn't even see that. Feels so weird playing this without Rover. I want a quick swap so bad. They're just awkward. Dude, that looks so stupid. Did you see that? That was hilarious. Dude, I got cucked out of my thing. No way. That was fucked up. Where's my ult? Yo. 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 This is so awkward with only 2 characters. Why is it so weird? It fucks my rotation so hard. Their energy just does not come back. Where's my shorekeeper at? Where's my Baisha? Kappa. Where's my rover? There you go. So all you gotta do is use rover or encore to clear the floor 3s. It depends on which one you want to get up more. Let's see. Do you have skills on her? She's level... I mean, she has level 6 skills. That's good enough. You can use either, though. You already have String Master on this account, right? Yeah, you have String Master already. So what you do, you just String Master on Encore. Wait, what? Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, just use Chongli's set. If you didn't know, you can save presets over here. In the case of Chongli and Encore, they can literally just use the same sets. You just shuffle between the two, like this. And then come back to Encore. Boom. And then we'll go Encore Sanhua. And you can use Baisha as your third. Baisha, all you have to do, just put her on Rejuvenating. Put her on Variation. I think you have that, right? Yeah, Variation. So put her on Variation. Put her on Rejuvenating. Put her on... Oh, whoops. Fallacy. So you don't have energy regen on the Baisha, so she's not going to actually fit in rotation properly. So we're just going to swap to her, use her stuff, and then dip out instantly. There we go. And then Variation, and then level 25, good enough. Doesn't really matter. Technically, you can grab this middle node, and that'll give you attack. The problem is, you grab that, it rarely ever... actually connects. Like your character that you're playing has to actually run over to it to pick it up. So it's kind of troll. You could do that though. It would be more damage. It would technically be better. Let's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna tunnel. Sunhua has no gear. Sunhua has no gear. I forgot to put Moonlit on Sunhua. I'm not gonna tunnel in on getting Concerto on Baisha. You don't have a Moonlit set at all? Oh, no, you do. It doesn't matter that the Spectro. It'll still clear anyway. And the main point is just to get the buffs. So there we go. Let me come here. Baisha. Oh, it's Nightmare. Okay. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Dude, where's my dodges? Where? Huh? What the hell is going on? Dude, alright. You know what? It looks better if I don't clear properly. Because then that shows you that it's that much easier. I didn't even use Heron. It looks funnier that if I don't clear properly. Oh, there's a second one behind you. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I didn't know that. This is the most fucked up rotation ever. What am I doing? It looks so stupid. It doesn't matter because it'll clear, but... I don't think I've ever actually played Hyper Carry Encore. Where's my energy? I've never played Hyper Carry Encore. I've literally only ever played Quick Swap. It's so weird to play her as Hyper Carry. Let's go do this one real quick. Problem is dodging and parrying during fights. Well, you're running a Zani team, which naturally has pauses from Rover and also Phoebe. And you have parries with Zani. So that one should be pretty easy. Plus you're quick swapping, so you're like double hitting, so you can double parry in that regard. You can barely see anything with all the effects. Yeah, you have to like memorize boss patterns. It's really fucked up. It's one of the things that needs to be fixed about this game. The fact that you can't see boss attack patterns is just beyond messed up. Wait, my game is like bugged. That was so weird. What the fuck? Oh, up. Come here. Maybe I actually have time to do Baisha's rotation, even though she's like giga fucked. Yeah, it still works. Huh. The only problem is I have no energy regen. Dude, this is so awkward without quick swap. I don't like this. I don't like non-quick swap Encore. It feels bad. I just wasted my intro. I had to build another intro? Where is my fucking energy at? This literally feels like dog shit to play. I want quick swap back. I don't want to play Hyper Carry. What'd I get paused by? It feels wrong. This just feels wrong. I'm literally dying. No way, bro. This is hilarious. I'm gonna restart our principal. Alright, let me actually do this. Why is quick swap harder to play? Or why is quick swap easier to play? I guess because I'm used to it. This is awkward. Baisha like pauses there for no reason. I don't get that one. We do that. We ult. We do some cleaving. Pretty simple. I just killed my Baisha for fun and attention. Base! I just built up her intro too. No way. No way. I don't need her. It's so weird to gain energy back though. Where does my energy come from? This is awkward. How do you guys play non-quick swap Encore? This feels like dog. I mean, it doesn't have damage. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I can't swap over to... I just tried to swap over to Baisha. No way, bro. Wait, where'd my intro go? I already used it? Oh. What if I just blow up for fun? Already blew up. Oh, she blew... Oh! Wait, why did it blow up? Yeah, I don't like non-quick swap Encore. Encore feels really fun to play with Chongli. It feels really, really garbage there. I'll let you clear the garbage floors. I almost want to do that again. It's so weird because Sunwa is such a fast rotation, which doesn't let Encore get all the stuff she wants off during the ult. I hate that Baisha's dodge counter is literally garbage. I hate doing my hair. No way, bro. It's fine. Okay, I get it a little bit more. Why did she dodge backwards there, though? It's still annoying to play. So it's just super weird because I'm not using Baisha at all, right? Because I'm not trying to do like a proper rotation with her. Normally you can have like the Encore quick swap during that. But because I'm not actually like doing rotation with Baisha, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I get it. Where's my Encore blow up? Sure. Okay. Yeah, your account can clear. Only thing you need to keep in mind is that you have to play around resistances really hard. So your problem with your account is that you have 3 fusion characters. You have Chongli, you have Encore, and you have Brant. So you need to make it so anytime you have a floor that's fusion resistant, your Zani and your Phoebe have to be covering that. Maybe even your Rover too. Build up Havoc Rover. Make sure you do not go for another fusion character. This account is trolling if you have another fusion character. You can go for Havoc Rover, you can go for Spectre Rover, you can, I mean, Encore, Sanhua, Havoc Rover, Sanhua. Yeah, I don't know what Inland does. Copes for a while? Surely she gets buffed? You don't really have a character to run her with. Unfortunately, you weren't around during Chong Liao. I mean, you can calculate her, but that's like Copium. Plus, then you have to build them pretty well. They plan on pulling for Lupa. I mean, you can do that, but like this account is already clearing with these 2 characters. Technically, Lupa would make this account or this character's better, or this account stronger, but you don't really need it to be stronger. You need more versatility. That's the problem with the account right now. Is like future ones. Imagine there's like a fusion Spectro resistant floor. You're just fucked. And then with Rover, she's built for fun. Havoc Rover? I don't know. Maybe you can, but why not just use Sanhua at that point? You can probably use anyone with anyone if you're being realistic. What should I spend 24-hour daily energy on? Echo Farm or Shell credits? I'm also waiting for Lupa. Shell credits? Why would you mention... Nobody having Shell credit issues. Yeah, you have 1.6 mil. How's your open world? If you're having Shell credit issues, I would say just continue doing open world exploration. And then buy out stuff from the shops. You haven't done all of 2.0. 2.0 is super easy. You can do 2.0 super easily. If you don't want to go through all of 1.0 or whatever, 2.0 is super easy. Blackshore is giga simple. Just loot mapper it all. Blackshores you don't even need. You don't even need interactive map. Just loot mapper it. I would say use your energy on tacit fields mainly. Get more echoes up. If your skills, let's look at your skills real quick. So if you're having issues with your skills and your weapons being higher level, wait, did you need blazing? Oh, you didn't. Oh, that was the other count. Okay. Yeah. It looks like you're. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. Oh, I had it on String Master, right? Yeah. Get your skills on the Havoc Rover up, or Spectre Rover, or whatever you're going to use, or Calcharo if you're going to use Calcharo. Keep in mind Calcharo's a little bit sweat. You can do Calcharo and Lin as a team, though. That could help you with flexibility in terms of team comps. You have an Electro core right there. But it is harder. It's going to be harder to play. It's not going to clear as well as your other teams. Your other teams are built out pretty well. Just mainly farm echoes. Get your echoes up. That's the only thing you can really do for your account. Or you can get your Encore skills up, too, I guess, if you're going to use Encore. Probably shouldn't do that, though, because you already have a bunch of Fusion. All right, anyway, I'm going to go. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. Join the Discord. Check out the YouTube. Subscribe. All those bangers. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing ZZ collab. That'll be at about, what was it? 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. I'll be back. We'll be playing ZZ then. I might log in before that, actually, and do some ZZ stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Take care.